a learning moment.
All right. The last time on D&D, you guys had the Cravo meal. How'd the Cravo meal go, guys?
It was yummy, despite the fact that it wasn't really talked about.
All right.
Well, yeah, the meal isn't about the food; it's about the conversation.
Yeah, the implications.
Friends we made along the way.
About the.
Speaking from what I did, I had Val fight Cravo while Cravo cooked.
Oh. Did that go
Classic barbarian fight. Or monk barbarian fight.
I did watch some of the timestamps of the recording.
We'll just say that you got bonked.
You didn't have to do Val's accent, Richard.
Eat shit. I'm doing. We only had one greaser Val.
I'm just happy that's the accent you defaulted to.
I got the Russian right correctly a couple of times.
Not really Russian.
Slavic, got it. Check. Oh.
In Richard's defense,
Check.
now when I do a default accent, it's fucking Benez. No matter what. Like, I was playing Yakuza Like the Dragon, and at least 5 random NPCs ended up having that accent.
Yeehaw.
All right. And then you were asked to clear out Gardras's cave. How's that going?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17. Yeah. It's going.
I think we may have learned a valuable lesson about AoE.
What?
I ain't got no AoE. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. And I used it. Thank you. Checkmate. Next test.
So yes, you did initiate combat with all of the creatures in the cave.
Well, I did,
and
but someone did.
They are now bearing down on you. Let's see, who's at the top of the turn order?
Aiden. Followed by 50 ants.
Yeah, after Aiden, the highest initiative.
Ants number 15 and
Val
63. Yeah.
All right, Val, you're up.
Was this one fucking with people? From what I remember?
Fucking with people.
Yeah, but this one looks big and scary.
This one next to me interrupted my concentration on my spike spell that was keeping most of these idiots at bay. So that's unfortunate. But hey, I should have rolled better. I think I got a 7.
Got a point.
There
Got
it
a
is.
point.
Fair. Okay. Is he on the roof or is he like on a wall?
Let me.
Where is his geographical location? I want his longitude and latitude.
That one's right in his face.
Is it like on? It's on the ground there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's melee range right there.
You know what makes this worse than the
Not
harpy
for me.
encounter? There's no titty.
No, not yet. As a sole action, if I attempt to pull up Earth underneath it, can I attempt to launch it towards me? If I pull up Earth, yeah, that's a sentence, directly underneath it, and can I try like angle it in a way so like Avatar: The Last Airbender, like Toph, like poof, and like launch it towards me?
Give me an intelligence roll.
I'm so colossally smart. Hey, I'm so colossally smart.
I'll let you give it a shot.
What does that mean? Okay. How do I soul action? Here you have a soul action.
We'll give that a dexterity.
Check or save?
Check.
Can it be a 80?
Nope.
Most of the soul abilities are like ranged.
12. I will omit the damage if it gives me a higher chance of launching it towards me. Because I just want to see if this is.
If it uses the same rule as ours, you should have your proficiency bonus added to that as well.
14, 13, 15. I can't count.
All right. It is shifted 10 feet to the left.
Which is now going to. And the reason I wanted to try that, because I've been thinking about this. Bonk. Can I Polearm Master it? Trigger an opportunity attack if it comes into my melee range?
1d6.
No, forced movement. Nah, eat shit.
Force movement.
1 second.
I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this.
I'm reading it.
I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about it. That's why I wanted to try to see if it would work. I'm just saying.
All right, fine. I'll let that work this time.
Yeah.
But that intelligence check is going to be required every time.
Okay, fine. I have to calculate the angles. That's fair. I'll accept that. I just think that's so fun, though. Come on, it's a cool little combo.
Alley-oop. It's like shot pudding.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. Anyway, I assume that 24 hits.
24 hits.
Second one, 25?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then I use my regular attack. Natural 20.
All damage on all of it. Fucker. Thank God that 15 doesn't kill it, though. Wasted crit. It's dead, though.
And then I'll turn around to these ones who are still behind me and use. Let's see how many attacks I've used. So 2 of them were from opportunity. I've used 1 already, which was wasted. I get 1 more from my regular attack. No.
Don't you get 1 more for your backstrike?
I get 1 more from my backstrike, but extra attack applied. I assume opportunity attacks are just a regular attack, right? They're attack action? No? Okay.
No.
They're not. You get
you get your backstrike,
cool.
and that's it.
Just making sure. All right. Well, I've done enough clownery for today, Richard. I'll take that and leave and just backstrike this last.
21 hits the young ant.
Cheers. 7.
I feel like there's too many attacks there. Am I crazy?
No, it is.
No, I didn't count. I didn't count the one that didn't go through.
2 of them didn't count. And that is past my turn. I'll stay put. I just wanted to try that to see if it would work, and it did.
I'm just a poor, vulnerable, sexy goat trying to get by in this world.
Scuttles after its quarry and is going to attack Win.
Oh, damn it.
When's a quarry?
The screen's black for me.
Scroll
You
down.
don't have your vision?
Yeah, you got to pull down just a bit.
I forget that this map is ginormous.
Yeah, it's kind of.
And you
which one's
take 4
attacking me?
damage.
Which one's attacking me?
The one next to you.
The big fucker.
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a heat.
All right, you take 4 damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Heat.
Is that your last one for the day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they make it count though.
Fuck this ant.
Fuck that ant.
Oh, this turn order's so messed.
Niv, Europe.
Oh shit, that's me. Checks arrows. Fuck.
At least you're keeping track of it.
It's metagaming to know that there's a big guy coming, but like...
I feel like at this point it's kind of like, yeah.
even though Niv's intelligence is kind of low and her nature's not as high as it should be, given her theme, growing up in the Feywilds, I feel like Niv would have a natural survival instinct.
Unless
My
she wasn't
survival's
paying
pretty
attention.
good. That's fuck. All right, what am I doing?
Your best.
Yeah, unfortunately, that does appear to be the case. I'm gonna lean slightly to the left as not to shoot spotlight directly in her shiny head and take a couple shots at this.
Thread the needle.
The thunk.
Oi.
That hits.
For chink. Plus my dreadful hidden damage. And then I'll shoot another one.
That hits.
Only 11.
It is still up.
And then I'm gonna do a Medisan in the AoE. Only a 9.
What were you hoping for with that?
Just try to gauge the health states of my teammates.
Is anyone below half?
Nay.
Not me.
All right. Win, you're
What
up.
is my max? What is my max health? Yeah, I'm below health.
Do I have my health on this token?
All right.
I'm
You
below
know
half.
Win is below half.
Okay. My turn. That fucking ant in front of me. Dagger that bitch. Fuck you, ant.
All right, I guess that's fine.
Win
17
looks.
does not hit.
Oh, okay. Win looks very puffed out. She is scratched to hell.
What? Oh, no, this
Yeah, that's it for me. That's it for me, I guess.
Wait, what? Aren't you level 5?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Don't you have extra attack?
Druid.
I'm a druid.
Druid doesn't get extra attack?
Nope.
No?
That is not a martial class.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Druid's a spellcaster.
Ugh.
This one skadoodles right up to here and is going to attack.
Does anyone else see Val's token as being extra lit up in comparison to everyone else's? Is that just me?
Mine's also lit up, so maybe it's just showing you what
maybe
yours
it's showing
is.
what's showing yours?
Yeah, yours is
cool.
slightly highlighted. Kind of cool.
And Spotlight's going to take 4 damage from this Krithik.
Fuck, there's more nerds.
Halved?
If you cut.
Post it again.
You gotta keep track of your reaction.
Yeah, all right.
Quinn.
You have to keep track of your reaction, but yes.
Because it's not just everything is half damage. It's a one-time thing you can use between turns.
Once per turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It also forfeits the ability to give opportunity attacks as well. It's a trade-off.
This is 20 hit.
Wait, what? Is it your turn? I said you were getting attacked.
Oh, shit. My bad. Ignore that then.
I am playing a game. I'm playing the DM. You can't look at my screen. Quinn's thinking I'm playing fucking Starfield right now.
Or something. Because you were
Richard,
slow.
stop playing Starfield. We're playing D&D.
Can I look at your screen?
Surely screen share.
Spotlight, you're up.
Well, can I just use the fucking...
No,
No,
because you can only take actions during your turn. That was the enemy's turn.
16 hit.
No.
Okay, that's my turn.
+9. Oh my lord.
Wait, you don't get extra attack?
Rogues don't get extra
Rogues
attack.
don't get extra
Nope.
attack.
Rogues
Jesus.
can have an offhand attack action, though, if they are dual wielding daggers.
I
Every
am
class
not
can do
dual
that.
wielding. Carry on.
You just don't have proficiency with it unless you have a dual wielder.
Carry on.
I'm on it, guys. Don't worry. It's a lot to keep track
There's a
of.
lot of ants.
Well, whose fault's that, Richard?
Yours.
Yeah,
I
why'd
mean,
you make so many
technically-
ants, Richard?
You guys could have fought them one at a time.
I mean, I watched the recording.
wanted to.
You made Val like.
And what?
yell at
Use
them.
short rests so we're not always fucking just one and done on our battles? Come on.
I made Val roll in that one. All right.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Aiden, you're up.
The roll wasn't there, Richard. I apologize. It wasn't on the recording.
All right. I guess I'll step over to help Val with the small ones.
Oh, friendship.
And I'll hit this. I can't use my push attack and ping at the same time apparently, but the one that's up but not
Top left. Oh,
that one.
Top right. Got it.
Well, it depends what relation we're in.
The rightmost.
Yeah.
The most conservative.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits. Roll damage.
Get into the ant political structure.
Does 9 kill?
Pretty sure it's a monarchy and that's it.
It does. It's dead.
9. Yeah.
Okay. Well then I will hit the other one that's down here then.
More extra attack. More extra attack.
Stab. Oh my
Hey,
god.
28 hits.
Can the marshals calm down with the crit?
2 of mine were wasted. That's calm.
All right, that's it then.
It is time for the young to move.
They're
Thank
climbing
the
over
god
their
these
corpses.
fuckers don't have pack tactics.
They do.
They do.
Shit.
Aware.
That is 3 attacks on Aiden.
How? Rude.
12 attacks on me.
Does 17 hit?
Nope.
Does 23 hit?
Nope.
All right, you take 7 damage. And then 2 attacks on Val.
Ouch.
6 damage.
Half? Or is that already half?
Halved. 3.
Cheers.
Let's see if there are any young over here. There are. Bring them down to there. All right. Val, you're up.
If I look around, how is Winona doing?
Give me a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
I will medicine. I don't know.
Winona's off somewhere else. You don't know.
Uh,
You reckon she's fine. You reckon she's fine. Don't worry.
You don't see Win and you just look at the ant. Winona's an ant.
that's fair. That's fair. All right. Uno dos tres on ant. 1, 2, 3. Closest and farthest. Grave. Ow.
20 hits.
11.
All right, so topmost one.
We're going top, and then furthest right. And then second glaive, extra attack. The same.
I'm gonna start moving the young corpses into the black area.
That's
so
fair.
cool.
That's so cool.
That hits. It's so cool.
Slightly less.
Our corpses. Think of the loot.
And then the furthest right, close to Aiden.
So
With
many
my
bones
backstrike?
we could sell.
25 hits.
Fabushki. 9. And then soul action for these two, because they're on both on a 5x5 square, Val will stomp the ground and yeet them into the air. Which I think is just a d6. I will just do a d6. D6! 4. I will put it down again just to make sure I'm not stupid. I'm not
Right.
stupid.
One of them takes 4 damage, the other one saves.
Pass turn.
Young adult.
Young.
Multi-attack on Win. 1, 2. Both hit for 13 total damage.
Damn.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Full
Oh, I'm
clarity,
down. I'm unconscious.
That medicine check was to see if Val was going to hop swap with Win. But
Well.
natural one.
I am.
This is the dungeon where
unconscious.
Val natural ones.
Yeah.
I was doing the medicine check to see if I could heal anyone with soul tether. You know,
Me and
Blue
Aaron
really wanted
out
to
here
turn, so-
both failing medicine
For the
checks.
second time within like an hour, Win is unconscious.
Have I been unconscious? You're keeping track of your exhaustion, right?
No.
There needs to be
Win
tips for
falls.
those.
Win
wish
falls
there were
flat on her
exhaustion
back.
tips.
I put a resource section on my character for it.
Which is that yeah, I would do that.
Niv. Then you're up.
Okay, that's pretty obvious.
Winona! Fuck! Does Winona carry arrows?
No, she does not.
It's worth a shot.
She carries darts though.
I get it.
Melee combat. My melee is so much worse right now. It's just not ideal. I need a bigger quiver. Quiver too small. Just didn't expect these many nerds.
Yeah, start hitting them with each other.
Yeah.
Like
That's
Baldur's
efficiency.
Gate.
Spoilers.
What? That's a
Yes.
game mechanic that's available from the start.
No one told me.
The improvised melee attack button told you.
There's also a throw button, and you can click on things in the environment to throw.
That's awesome.
And if
I mean,
they're
I've mostly
smaller
just
than
been
you, you
throwing
can
my
also
spear.
throw enemies.
Okay, Chant, let me read over my ones. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Oh, fuck. Well,
Would Niv let Winona die?
Maybe.
They were getting too close. She needs to be independent.
you're right. Niv's gonna put her bow away and withdraw her staff, two-handed. I'm gonna take care. Can I hot swap with the unconscious body?
You can move within.
Hey, no objections
Friendly
from
units.
me. No objections from me.
That is I want to be like here, but
Yeah, you can. I'll allow it.
square.
I'll allow it as long as you can do it without overlapping spotlight.
Because spotlight's taking up too much space on this square.
That's not a square. There you go.
Spotlight thick.
Thick light.
Now I put
That's the
yourself
one
in
I
the
shot
middle of
last
all
time, right?
danger.
Goddamn, I was about to say, Matt, get working on thick light.
All right, one
Oh,
sec.
Oh god, no!
I'm sorry, Quinn.
It's Val here, beanbag chair all over again.
Just dribbling up nacho cheese.
It's his favorite food. That's law.
Yeah, that's how we started talking about the Goofy movie. All right,
What?
a couple of quick bonks coming in hot.
Hey,
Oh,
there we go.
fuck, hey, yo!
23 on which one?
The top one. Look at
It
those rolls.
is dead. Just
Hey,
a swift penetration of its head carapace, and it's gone.
Oh, hey, did it, teacher! Oh, she's not gonna fucking believe me. And I'll smack the one next to me limply.
Makes like a dull thudding sound as you do no damage to that one.
Donk.
I will. Who goes next? I'll just mitigate this a little. All right, I'm going to.
Winona. Winona.
After the bonk goes poorly, I'll raise up my other hand. Let go of the quarterstaff for half a second and throw out a fair trade and hope that hits. Oh god! Oh, it's a 9. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
Why is this ant so good at dodging? Pass turn.
Win, I'm gonna need a death save.
Yes, sir. You can have a death save. Let's
Gotcha,
hope
gotcha.
it's not a nat fail. Death save. That's a fail.
Okay.
This one will attack Spotlight again.
Hi, BB. Hi.
Spotlight again. Oh god. Spotlight.
Oh my fuck. Oh my
So I
fuck.
can only react to one of those, correct?
This one's insane. This one's
He's
a god.
cracked. This is actually cracked.
He fucking swerved
He's the
past
boss
both my
creature.
attacks
Jesus Christ.
at melee range and then double crit spotlight.
Oh my
So that's
god.
6 damage plus 9, so 15
God.
total Spotlight.
Richard,
Is that
this is
the
a
hub?
trash mob.
That's what they have.
Yeah, it's with the half.
That's what they have.
This is a trash mob, but it deserves a name. What's the name of this ant?
Trash ant.
Trash it. It is, I don't know, bubbles.
Let's see. Ant name generator.
There you go.
Guard rant.
Gardrant. Gardrant. All right, I need Art of Gardrant when you're done with thick light. So much better than I was expecting.
You hear the sound of shifting rock
Fuck.
as a giant ant covered in smaller ants emerges next to you.
What?
Merges. Oh.
It burrowed through the wall.
It's
That's
fucking
unideal.
borrowing.
Bing doesn't put on the little Bing watermark anymore.
What? My
Oh, really?
watermarks. All my concept art has the little watermark. Ah, fuck.
I like the second one more.
It's evolving backward.
It's evolving forward.
And they miss you twice.
Oh.
Oh, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Hello, I'm trying to fight Gardrant here. Fuck
Spotlight,
off.
you're up.
That's not canon, by the way.
That hits. Roll damage.
Androrax. You hit the impossible ant.
Crit sneak.
652.
That is an insane sneak.
Jesus.
Anything else for your turn?
A good sneak.
Why's that thing alive? What is it made out of? This must be the second in command.
$28 hits. Roll damage.
God damn. Natural 20s everywhere.
Gardrant lives.
Oh my god.
Gardrant cannot be stopped.
He's too powerful to live.
Can we take it with us? I think we can beat the Fae with this.
Dude, non-lethal damage to. I can fix Gardrant.
He's our pet.
We're gonna ride him into final battle.
We can evolve him. Make him stronger, better, faster. Are there more of them? Take a hint.
Take a hint. Aiden. Europe.
Europe.
Europe?
Slavic.
In Europe.
I guess I'll try to hit the two closest to me here. I'll start with the top one. Does an 11 hit?
15, surely.
15 hits, yes.
Ascension.
All right, then I'll hit the bottom one.
No one's better at killing children than Aiden.
Wait, so
I'll be killing some children.
Luckily, this one was already hit for 2 damage, so that kills it.
Oh, nice.
Aha.
Still good at exactly killing children, the right amount.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, that's it though.
Okay.
And also, none of those small ants felt like they had an orb in them.
Definitely not.
It's like a 5% chance each time you kill one.
Yeah.
Like you'll get it eventually.
You never know.
I've got so many nerds.
As it bursts out through the ground, you watch as the little ants on its body skitter off of it and swarm you.
Can they like not? Respectfully?
This dragon breath.
That is the idea, yes.
Somebody's
But
got a
there's
AoE.
Swarming.
It's not gonna be me.
They're swarming.
Swarming.
Which is 3 attacks on both of you.
Lovely.
I'm doing my part.
Where are those attack rolls?
Here they come. They're gonna come. All right, first 3 for Aiden. Does 21 hit?
21 does.
All right, that's 5 damage for you. Does 20 hit Val?
Yes.
That's 6 damage to you. The other 4 attacks miss.
Nice.
Okay, so this is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
I think it's going well.
We started off pretty good. Progressively getting worse. It's the opposite of my harpy fight, where it started off shit and then it got way better as it went on. This is the opposite. We started off pretty strong and now it's looking worse and worse.
I don't know. Someone stole Aiden's orb right off the bat, so
It makes you feel better. I still have it in my inventory.
There you go.
I'll pick it off your corpse.
Oh, me. Okay. Val's gonna look at Aiden and just say, "Switch with me," and ask to hot swap.
Aiden will accept.
I'm down here now.
Since you guys are
Best friends? Yeah, I know.
equidistant to all of the enemies you're next to, that's 6 No, I'm kidding.
That is 15 attacks on all of you. And Val will use his last breath weapon. Where's my
Wait till we
cone?
find out that the ant has ant
Fuck
breath.
off, turn order. What are my cones?
Cone order?
Oh,
Wait. There we go. 15 feet of cone in this direction.
All right. That hits everything but the one on the bottom. Got it.
Yeah, that fucker I'll deal with him
All right,
perfectly.
what's the DC?
Let's find out.
let's find out.
8 plus con plus prof, 8 plus 3 plus 3, 14. And it is 2d10. I will roll right now. 70, 20, what does that mean?
Okay.
Where's my breath weapon?
Do they have any con bonus?
I'm looking.
Oh, exactly 10. Right.
Okay, so they have +1. So so 2, 4, and the last one take 10 damage. Those are dead. 2, 4.
And big boy.
Nope, haven't done him yet.
Fair enough.
And then half damage on the rest. 5.
I got a 2 and an 8. That's a fun split.
Crit success on the con save. It takes half.
Is that all con saves accounted for?
All con saves accounted for. I'm going to remove the children corpses.
Val will stomp the ground and pull up a 5x5 pillar of stone right on this square, and this is actually going to be real terrain, because I'm hoping to block this guy off just for a little bit while also doing some damage to these.
All right.
And let me roll a d6, because that is all the damage I do with that. 4. And I will draw a square. Stone. I should have made it black. Yeah, whatever. It can be green. It's limestone.
All right. The last one skitters out of the way.
And I will use my last attack and backstrike on these bottom two. I will full attack this one with my glaive because he is not taking damage yet. Oh, yeah.
That hits, roll damage.
10.
That kills.
And that last one there is going to get a backstrike.
That one hits. And that kills.
And for movement, Val will just get up here behind. And I've used pretty much.
You will take 1 attack of opportunity there.
This guy's still real?
Yes, it succeeded on the save, and then it also dodged the pillar.
Oh my god, he's cooking. Yeah, I'll take that.
Watch it crit.
Little Gurdrant.
Gondran Jr.
I'm getting shit on. Fuck.
Gondran
And
Jr.
it hits for 5 damage, halved is 2.
Roger
So you take
that.
2 damage from this big boy. Adult is dead. The one that knocked Win is dead. Niv, you're up.
Out of curiosity, how long has it been since we started fighting?
Like a minute almost.
Okay.
Thankfully, I've got no time-related spells running right now.
Don't worry, 59 more minutes and I'll get 10 hit points back.
Oh,
You got this.
Okay, I'm going to try to sold to fair trade guard range again.
Fuck,
We'll start with that. What do you
Got hits.
We're the same tier, right? 20.
Yes.
Okay. 3 damage, and I will donate them to Winona. Wow.
There's no like deep brown on here.
How much is that?
3.
3 health. All right. And how much exhaustion do I have, Richard?
3. No. The last time you went unconscious, you didn't go unconscious. You changed form. So this is the first time. So all of your rolls are only -1.
You got 1 stag.
1 stack.
Mm-hmm.
Put your back up.
Anything else for your turn?
Guardrant
is alive still.
I bet he is. I guess I have to like actually hit shit also. All right, back to quarterstaff, and I don't like it, but it's what I got. 18.
18 hits.
Oh, thank the gods. Bonk.
And that is its health.
Yeah.
He's dead!
Maybe you should be a quarterstaff person.
The tyranny.
Getting kills with quarterstaff.
The tyranny of Guardrant is
so
over.
much worse.
With 2.
Oh, that's
Win.
fucking hilarious.
You are
Yeah.
up.
Oh,
Win.
Wait. No, I still got 1 more attack.
Oh,
Never mind.
Win, you're not up yet. Calm down.
Also hit this other guy.
What?
Oh,
17 does not hit.
Pass.
Really? Damn.
I forgot. Dreadful Strikes works on melee too. I just haven't needed it. They die every time I actually manage to hit them. Pass.
Okay. Winona waking up and seeing the holy shit, is that the queen?
Yeah.
Definitely an ant.
Sorry.
It's not a queen.
Maybe it's a patriarchy.
Sorry, let me repeat that. What the holy shit? What the fuck?
Oh, Win, you're better. Help.
Winona looks to that giant thing and to behind her, and she will cast Spike Growth into this general vicinity.
It's back.
And I'll do that at level 3.
Holy shit. Wait, does it upslot?
I
Does
hope
it?
it does. I hope it does.
No benefits for upslotting.
No,
Right.
okay.
Spike growth is
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So it's just at level 2.
All right, draw me a circle.
Should have kept those.
How big of a circle?
It says in the spell.
20-foot radius.
So that's bigger than this?
Yes, it's about double that.
Just under
Okay.
double. So you can make the circles larger after you place.
True.
Or I can do that for you.
It's also true.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
It's
It's
8 by 8.
Yeah, 8 by 8 circle.
Like that?
There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
What about
All right, so right there.
No.
Shit.
I just had to make that. I'm gonna do it like there. Like there.
Okay. Controlling some crowd.
And that's that. So Winona will go back to panicking.
Okay, so they know it's there. But they still have to do something to not take damage from moving. Hopefully they can't spin webs.
I thought they were on the ceiling.
Nope.
He would have put an icon if they were on the ceiling.
Yeah.
These are all grounded. And now they're amidst spikes, and they know it. Psychological warfare. What's the intelligence? Right click, exam.
They're geniuses. They're geniuses.
That was so useful. Are they at least 5 intelligence? Gwen, just examine them. Dude, and I can see elemental weakness. Exam's so broken.
I mean, I guess you don't have to use it.
In real D&D, I have to, like, Google shit.
In real D&D, you don't know, do you, Aaron?
Well, you don't really know.
Metagaming.
Because Richard homebrews everything.
Am I a dirty metagaming?
Yes.
Only in Baldur's Gate 3, where I routinely peek around walls.
Just the pigeon. They'll tell you everything.
Look, there's so many nerds.
The adult takes 17 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And it shreds the young on its back.
Shreds them.
Shreds them.
Sorry?
To shreds, you say.
Pourquoi?
Because even though it was the adult moving, they were also technically moving in the area.
Oh, it says within the area. I guess that makes sense. So they got hit by the...
Yeah.
I imagine it's like thorny vines. Right, Blue?
Yes, she throws out like little twigs and shit, and it grows into a vine, and just thorns will grow on its side. Yeah, you get it.
Actually, scratch that. I'm going to do half damage to them because they're riding on top of another creature.
That makes sense. I like to think that yours is like traditional plant color, and then mine is colored like Feywild plants.
Why? We grew up in the same fucking...
That's racist.
Steaming.
Yeah, but
Steaming.
like I have an innate connection to the Feywilds.
Or something.
Like you're from here, but you're not like from here, you know?
Yep. Wait, is your character from here? Like from here?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're in
Okay.
where the game already, Aaron?
I mean, isn't yours also? I think we were all born here, correct?
Everyone
Yeah,
should
true.
be born
Yeah, that is true.
on the same planet. That's right.
Yeah.
So you're like from here, but you're not like from.
All right. You watch as the massive hive lord bites down on the earthen pillar, breaking it and smashing through.
No, my rock. I need that.
This guy really hates rocks.
Oh, he moved into my attack range. What?
You have your reaction still? Oh, my
Yeah.
piece of shit.
I can
Can
check
you use
it
it
out.
on a single little nerd?
I'm gonna use it on the big boy. As soon as this breaks through my rock, Val just arcs his glaive over his head and brings it down on Sting's brain. Never mind, doesn't it? This thing's got an AC of 50 billion, probably.
It is going. It has additional appendages on its back. It'll reveal it, and it's going to shoot a spike at you in retaliation.
You fuck.
It also has a
Yeah, it's like a Gatling cannon on the back.
God, Val here's worst weakness. Themselves.
That is 9 damage.
I think it's just their turn. Is that already halved or?
4.
Cheers. Yeah, just say it to me non-halves and I'll halve it. Just so we avoid
Yeah, yeah,
confusion.
2 attacks on Niv.
Yeah, right.
5 damage on the Niv.
Yeah, the second one, it's down we go.
Then it's Spotlight's turn. Actually, before that, you can I get a perception roll from the party?
Perceived. Let's see how perceived we are.
Yes.
Very. And that's okay.
Is it an orb?
It's an orb.
Is it a child?
Is it guard rain?
Is he back? Is it a jacket?
As perception from everyone. Missing 2 perceptions. Win. Perception.
Yes.
Niv.
Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. Why are we perceptive? We don't know yet.
That's why you're percepting.
That's why.
Okay, no. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Niv was though.
All right. Aiden, Val, Niv, and Spotlight. Everyone but Win.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
You-
Win short. You know.
You hear the sound of vomiting coming from the cave entrance that you came from.
Okay.
What?
And then you hear the sound. There, let it out.
Do we recognize the there?
Give me a history check.
How far away is the cave
There.
entrance?
Oh god, I'm bad at history. Yeah, that checks out.
What's historiography?
That could
Yeah,
be
that's
anyone.
about right.
It's probably guard rain.
Okay. And okay, so Spotlight. You recognize this voice as belonging to Nurin.
Nurin.
Nurin of the something.
Nurin of the Dawnhammer. Nurin Reish.
That sounds like someone from the Dawnhammer team.
They're here to steal our fucking credit. Kill them faster.
What? Oh,
Blue, you're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't
Huh?
get any of that.
who? Who are you talking about?
There's a voice over that way. Sounds like Nurin from Dawnhammer.
What the shit? Why would the Dawnhammer be here?
I repeat my line I said earlier.
We might need help.
No, we fucking got this.
Every time you say that, you end up getting knocked out. All right, is it my turn now?
Yeah.
All right. Gonna step here. And I mean, I assume that hits.
So you slide down into the water.
Yes.
All right. Roll damage.
Damn the fucker.
Give me an acrobatics roll. All right, I'll let you have advantage for style.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sneak attack if you want.
Oh yeah. Wait. I can't. I don't have an ally next to it.
I said you had advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, you have advantage anyway, so you get sneak attack regardless.
Okay.
So much sneak.
Also, solid fucking sneak attack rolls. It's cheating.
Yeah, what is happening with that?
Next
I'm doing it right. Right?
Rogues are
Rogues
good.
are nuts. Rogues are nuts.
Especially
It's
with
because
homebrew
one of your
instant
dice
advantage.
is getting maxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tier advantage is so good for sneak attack.
True.
Very
1, 2,
very helpful.
3, 4,
We pick the
5.
optimal choice to ascend first.
That one walks into the spikes, doesn't see them, and then walks out. Then goes onto the ceiling instead.
Who? Wait, which one?
The one on the far right there.
Oh, okay.
Spikes. Spike damage.
Where the hell's this adult? Adult, where are you?
Dead.
Adult.
If it was dead, it would automatically be removed from the turn order. It's weird. All right. This other adult is going to attack Spotlight. 1 stab, 2 stab. That's 3 damage after the halving.
After.
If you want to use your reaction.
Yeah.
Aiden, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna stab. Well, actually, 1 second. All right, I'm gonna stab the little guy first.
The turn economy, 11.
Jesus. That's a nat 1, though.
He has advantage against the youngling.
I thought that if it was a net, it didn't matter.
Does 11 hit then?
11 does not hit, no.
Oh, well, alright.
How about a 21?
21 does hit, though.
Hey.
Fuck the small one.
Shink.
Alright.
All right, and then I'm gonna action surge because that seems
There
like the
you
right
go.
thing to do.
That is the right thing to do.
And then I'm gonna try to hit the big one twice.
All right. Give it a shot. $20 or 18 does not hit.
No.
This thing's beefy.
It has big armor class.
My action surge. All right. I guess I'll die.
Aiden is off.
And then the ants.
Ant turn.
And
Oh my, where did he go? It is just becoming mildly annoying.
Mildly annoying. I think you may have effectively fucked these ones.
effective fuck.
Effectively.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? they know that they can't move because there's spikes pointing at them, but like they can't get out of it. They're just kind of frozen until the spikes drop.
They go over to the wall on the side and they climb out, but that's most of their movement. They can get to like here. And they all take 3 damage each. That's 3 attacks on Niv.
Fuck me. All right, let's go.
Dealing a total of 4 damage to Niv.
Oh,
the other 2 attacks miss. Right now, they're whispered at me. It's fine. I'm being fair.
I believe you. I said I believe you.
Wait, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, yeah, only one hits.
Updated.
Any other young? Yes. Spotlight is also going to get some attacks from 3 youngs.
God.
And
I'm actually pretty low.
you don't get a reaction because you already used it.
That's right.
Other Dragonborn. Val.
Yeah.
What? I also used... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That was before...
I used mine.
Wait. No, I have used mine too.
What's your AC?
16.
These are all disadvantaged since you're 2 tiers up, but one of them does hit for 2 after the halving, if you want to use your reaction.
I already used it.
Oh, all right. So you take 4 damage. Then it's Val's turn. You look at this big guy after it hits you, and then you just see a bunch of little ones squirming out from all sides of it.
What is with things squirming out of things? This is the second time something like that's shown up in something. We don't have a pit. All right. If I ask Aiden to duck and yell, will he be hit? I'm trying to gauge that.
Is it just a flavor thing?
It's a whatever. It's a this thing.
Oh yeah.
If I
think you are out of breath weapons though. I used 2 of them.
Metallic Dragon Breath is its own classification. I just have 1 of it per long rest. It's in a second breath weapons. That's the language I'm choosing to look at when it comes to that anyway. And that's I've been treating it.
I think Aiden is going to be in the cone from where you're currently at.
Even if I ask him to duck? Or I yell over him? I don't know. I'm a spitballing here.
Hot swap.
Hot swap.
That was plan number 2, yes.
Take an attack. Easy.
Taking 4 attacks. Less easy.
Easy.
Well, you can step
AC, right? Aren't you a barb?
Yeah, I have a 15.
You step below Aiden, right?
Got unarmed defense.
Yeah, I have 15.
Did you say 15?
There's a spot below Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but it's supposed to be
My numbers aren't very good.
I think Matt has a point.
What's my point? Who's my point?
There's an open spot next to Aiden.
Yeah, no, that was also other plan B. So if that's not going to Val step down and 15 foot
in your numbers.
cone.
I swear to the gods.
Cone this direction in 15 feet. And use Enervating Breath, aiming to incapacitate all 4 of them, while also yelling towards the center, the entrance of the cave. Why am I still on my map? I think it's still 14. Yeah, still 14.
Jeez. All right. Only one of them fails, and it's the little one.
Yay. So he's just incapacitated.
Still though.
And a shockwave of sound will echo out throughout the cave as Val yells and hopefully gets the attention of the people who are at the entrance. Last two actions will go towards hitting the big one. Left. 22. No,
22 hits.
20. Sad. First number, which is an 8.
Wait, which version did you use?
Huh?
Enervating.
Enervating.
So, if I'm reading this right, does it replace it, or is it two separate?
It replaces it. It replaces it. So I can only get one attack with my action.
No, I meant
Also, wait.
metallic breath weapon. I want to know if the roll for the damage and the roll for the effect are separate.
There is no damage. There's no damage.
There's no damage?
There's no damage. It's just
Not on this one, no.
Yeah. There's no damage. It's just a CC. And then we'll backstrike bonus action, the same one. For 15.
Right. Okay. I'm caught up.
And I will path turn. Oh, actually, sorry. Rock the ground directly beneath it. I keep forgetting the thing. Fuck you! Have a rock! Can I launch it backwards? What's the velocity on the rock?
Probably too big size-wise.
Yeah, we'll say that it's too big for that. It destroys it as it's being created. But I'll let the 2 damage hit it.
Yay.
Yeah, you just like summon the rock and it's just like crushes it.
It also catches the little ones, but none of them are killed. All right.
Yeah, Val's got a lot of stuff, but his numbers are not very high, so it kind of equals out.
Someone comes running around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this loser.
Looks at what's going on and at first says, "Oh, what's that smell?" And then he just starts vomiting into this little container here.
God damn.
God damn it.
A second person comes running around. And then she will shout at the group, "You all seem like you need help."
Well, you're wrong. We're fine.
Niv, you're up.
We're fine. Oh. All right, bow combat.
Bow.
Unfortunately, most things are within 5 feet, right? So that's awkward.
Get the big one.
I'll switch to my longbow. Hot swap.
Ching.
Hit the big one. That's your job.
Ah, fuck you, right?
I got little nerds to take care of.
But the big one's important to us.
So many little nerds. It's problematic. I gotta cover the ass, or Winona's gonna die. Yeah, I'll take a pot shot at this adult. Ping, 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 ping. That's 1 arrow. Ooh, that's a bad roll.
That's gonna be a nod.
But, well, all right. I'll switch to a little dude for this next one. Gotta do what you gotta do.
My confidence is rocked.
21?
But it's
10. Plus 2. 12.
It's gone.
I am going to target this little dude. I'm just whipping around. I don't know how this makes sense from Niv's perspective, but I'm going crazy. I'm going to target the little dude on the left with a fair trade. Oh god. Oh god.
23 hits.
Oh wait. Oh
Nice
yeah.
try.
It's scary, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
1 damage, baby.
That kills it. It took 8 damage on the journey there.
That's hilarious. And I will give the 1 HP to Winona. You're welcome. That'll be the difference maker.
When you are up.
All right. Thank you, by the way. Okay. Assessing the situation, what looks like more of a threat at the moment? These groups of ants or the queen? Or the hive mind, the big boy?
Well, they're all a threat. Also, you
I
have
mean,
43,
yeah.
and there's like 3 enemies within striking distance.
Everything's a threat. Yes.
I don't want to do anything that'll cost me my concentration. Yeah.
Getting hit will do that.
Yeah, so I guess Winona will just wildly flail her dagger, not dart, dagger. Or dart,
Take
yeah,
the
that would have been
shove
better.
Whichever one hits.
Yeah, whichever one
They have
it's.
the same.
The
they have
dagger
the same-
hits. The 16 hits.
Okay. I'll hit that. 6 damage. She's like flailing at the moment. She's kind of panicking because this is a bad situation.
Step.
Alright, you kill a little one.
Please.
Oh god. Come on, I can take a couple more.
Oh, that's good, because you're about to.
Not too much more.
I take it back.
Fuck. I mean, I'm standing here for a reason. Niv knew the consequences of these actions. What do we got?
Oh. I keep looking for the attack button, but I have it macroed.
Macro attack.
Stab.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that hits.
Well, then that's 13 damage.
I can cry. Oh, I need more AC. Oh.
Say uncle when you're ready, Satyr.
Fuck you.
Your
Can I say it
friendly
for us?
chuckle. Yeah, you can hear this.
No, but can I say that for us? I'm asking
Yeah.
the person.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you hear a friendly chuckle. And then a dry heave.
Jesus.
This shit's a-
From Nurin and Valig, respectively.
This dude's allergic to plants.
Speaking of dry heaving, you see a orange glow coming from the Kruthik's mouth,
So bad.
and
So fucked.
it begins making a wet noise before erupting juices in a
Oh,
15-foot
stop.
cone.
It's not a solar beam. That should be a solar beam.
Solar beam.
That should be a solar. It needs to charge up beforehand. That should be a solar beam.
So bad.
Sprays acid in a 15-foot cone. Each air
Oh God, I don't get hit. Holy shit.
DC 14 deck save. I'll
My
need that
sense for
from
danger?
the Satyr. I'll need that from
That's so bad.
Aiden and Win. It does
It's
not
my
hit
best
the
save.
dragons.
But
Can
it's
I-
always bad.
Can I chuck myself in front to protect my teammates? I haven't used my reaction. If that's
My
a fact.
saves are always bad.
No, not this time.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
It's no
come on.
damage if passed, right?
Half damage on successful.
Cycle.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
That still might down me. This might be like a fucking 3d10 kind of skill.
It probably is.
It isn't. It's okay.
I'll believe it when I see my
It's a
damage.
6d10. Are there any like damage numbers that use d20s? That'd be fun. It's 4d10.
It's not 3d10.
Jesus.
You
Okay.
fucking lying bastard.
It's 8d10.
Dealing 21 damage to those that failed the deck save, which is win,
Sigh.
and 10 damage to the fighter and the ranger. Also dealing 21 damage to the ant that was next to the ranger.
Hey, there we go.
Sag. And
Friendly fire.
Oh, fuck, I navigated off page.
When's my next ASO?
Ability, skill, objection.
Level 8. Oh, man.
All right. Let me just double check if they have resistances.
They better not.
Well, somehow they have acid breath, but don't have resistance to it.
Well, there you
Okay.
are.
Which kills that other last young one that was there. Fuck.
Oh, also the spikes are.
Spikes are gone. They're gone. All right, sorry. I navigated off page because I'm bad at this.
Shit. It's gonna eat me! Alright, let's see. D&D classes.
D classes. Start rerolling.
I'm playing wizard.
Wait,
so
if I
can use
crit
fireball.
fail, I die. Wait, if I crit fail, I die.
Do your things carry over between getting up?
Yeah, that's a homebrew rule.
Right
So that you can't just go down and come back up with 1 health
Plus
6 times in a row. It hasn't killed anyone yet.
Yet.
I really don't want Winona to die to this thing.
It's fine.
That would be so pathetic.
I'm gonna kill players in the beer river.
With a bunch of ants.
It's 2 swipes on Spotlight. Two 16s. That's 8 damage on Spotlight. You're down to 8 health, Spotlight. Spotlight, you are up.
Okay. How does stabilizing work in this game? Because it's not like Baldur's Gate, is it?
It's like Baldur's Gate.
Okay, I'd like to stabilize Win first, because Win's been
You'll
KO'd
take
before.
2 attacks of opportunity to do that.
Never mind, I will get Niv instead, because I won't have to move, right?
Yeah.
Right. All right, Niv, you're stable.
Just clicks the stabilize button. Fair enough.
Anything else for your turn?
I will also use soul ability.
19 hits. Killing the big Kruthic next to you.
Oh god, okay.
Dealing just enough damage.
Slowly but surely.
Instead of knocked out. No. There you
The Kruthic that dodged out of the spikes will then make its way down from the
Oh,
ceiling.
there's no spikes anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Just
have to
letting you
walk
know.
on the ceiling anymore, so it walks back down and into the Beer River and dashes to here. So you get a new friend to play with. Family.
Wait, I could have used... Fuck, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Hmm?
I could have used, what's it called?
Healing word.
Mass heal. There you go. Yeah, should we get like
gunning.
the casual mass heal?
Aiden, you're up.
All right, I guess I'll use one of the white rocks I have on Winona.
All right. You're not subject to prone rolls.
Shit.
Roll damage.
That's an additional 1.
You're healed for 8 health.
Me?
Yep.
I'm up 2 exhaustion.
All right, and then I'll hit Niv with 1 as well, while shouting, "Give me the orb!"
Thankfully, I was unconscious when you said that.
Am I at 2 exhaustion?
Yeah, brought up with
It's a little bit different than Baldur's Gate. You're stabilized but not conscious. What's up?
Am I exhaustion 2?
Yep.
This heals me. This rock.
that. Yeah, so you're healed for 13, but now I'm out of that.
I get healed for 13.
Yes.
Pretty cool rock, yeah.
That is in fact useful.
This is the same soul ability, very similar soul ability to what Paresh had, and he kicked your ass.
Fucking correct.
Scardrass?
Guard
Guardrant is dead. You killed him.
Good.
And I do it again too.
Same.
All right. I've got a new healer in town, boys.
That's good because the other one's having like
Trouble.
issues. Little dudes.
Are they actually going to be useful?
With those initiatives, maybe not. All right, that's 2 attacks on Val here. Stab and stab. 19 and 22. Damages are 7 and 6. So 6 after having.
6, yes. Ow.
We'll say that these 2 will flank you and also do 2 more.
Hey, fucker.
Flank.
Does 16 hit?
Yes.
2 damage. You take 2 damage. These little ones dash through the rough terrain to get there. Spotlight's going to have a rough turn next turn and is also going to take 3 attacks.
Oh wait, one of these guys.
I might get KO'd.
All of which miss 7, 9, and 6.
Holy shit, thank God.
Richard, I'm going to bonk one of the ones that went to flank me because they moved into my attack range.
You got it. Give me a bonk.
Q.
It's
Nice.
Pick one.
all right.
You can choose which one dies.
Heal yourself for 3 of that then, because it wouldn't have made that attack.
Oh, fair.
Mm-hmm.
Healed.
Let's see, are there any other children? Yes, there is.
Aiden, quick.
Children to kill.
You are up, Valhir.
Val will just keep wailing on the big one. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do I? I'm going to make a wisdom save. How angry am I? Very. All 3 of these will be reckless. 22. There's 7. Not good numbers. Not good. 20
On the big one?
on the big one.
All right, so sorry. The targets for those attacks are who?
Big one. All big one.
All right, 20 hits,
No.
22 hits, 8
Yeah.
does not hit.
That'll be 8 plus 7 points of damaggio.
All right,
And I am.
the last one is not advantaged.
Oh,
unless you
reckless all of them. Reckless all of them.
All right, you reckless all. Okay. So yeah, okay, 15 damage.
That's why I did the wisdom save, to see how angry I am.
Good.
Very angry.
Anything else, Adrian?
Very upset. That is all I can do.
No.
Actually, that's not true. Give me a rock. I keep forgetting that.
Give you
I'm just gonna roll.
Rock this way.
Eating my
rock
rock.
this way.
4 points of rock damage. On these ones, in this square, I suppose, so it can hit as many people as possible.
Witnat failed that save, so it's going to take the full damage.
The full 4 damage.
The other 2 fail, so they also take the full damage, but they're all up.
My God! I'm an idiot, guys!
Huh?
I just figured out something I could have done way earlier.
You had
I'm an
Revivify this
idiot.
whole time? Okay.
You could have revived Gardrant.
Nothing that
You
good.
had Power Word Kill? What?
Nothing that good, but something that'll help. Huh.
Niv, I think you are up.
I think Nuren's up, right?
Niv's up, and then Nuren.
Never mind. The Tornado is lying.
Yeah, I skipped Niv on accident. Niv, you're up.
Niv pops up from the heel, takes a quick look around. I need to. Why is it a cone? It needs to be a line. Hold on. What's the distance on the ship?
Cone! It needs to be a line!
Fucking cones.
Wind short. It's
Is this like... Hold on. Is this scaffolding like under the ground?
What's up? Yeah, it's just to balance everything out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Niv's going to very reluctantly tap into the connection to the Feywild for a moment.
Out of here.
And boop. I'm going to Misty Step away. Yeah, all right, fine. You can like help with the little guys. I'm going to limply try to fair trade the big dude.
It's so fair.
17?
No, I doubt it.
That does not hit. Nope.
I need better rolls. I'm going to take a few shots at it, I suppose. I assume it's the same tier as me, so 21? Or wait. I'm exhausted. 20?
So that's 12. The last one is 20 hits.
Okay. I'll roll for damage. I will mark the big dude, and he will take damage from my dreadful strikes as well. For an additional thrice. 9 total damage. Checking. Pass turn.
All right. Yes. What does Naren even do?
A lot, hopefully.
Hopefully. I hope she does something.
Hope they're a healer. Or have fireball.
Both are good. Both good.
Some kind of AoE.
No AoE. Other than Cloud of Daggers.
That's pretty AoE. It's perfect for the little shitters.
Wait, so a 5x5x5 cube.
Wait, it's a cube? I thought it was a circle.
Cube A.
Spinning dagger in a cube,
Cube
5
of
feet
daggers.
on each side. That's like 1 square.
That's 1 square, but I mean, I can place it wherever.
True. Wait, does it stay there? Oh. Fair enough.
I think it takes concentration.
Yes. It just stays there and has damage.
The cube pops up next to you. Nurin says, Falig, finish that later. You're up front. And she will pop up over to this way after summoning Cube.
Cube.
But can the daggers be looted?
Yes.
Yeah, you just gotta stand in there, maiden. You got this.
The daggers can be looted, but they go away when concentration ends.
So many daggers. Santori.
Stab.
Conjure Barage.
So, regardless of what happens, when it enters the spell's area for the first time, I think that counts when it's created.
Or starts its turn. Yeah, it says on a turn.
Oh, all right. Okay. Yep. You're right. It's a weird way to phrase it because it's not like your reaction casting Cloud of Daggers. Win.
My turn, finally.
are.
Okay. So, Niv, you kind of fucked me by leaving me here.
Niv
Anyways,
is aware.
until
Niv is very aware of this.
until Winona will be attacked next and pass the fuck out, she will shakily pull out her hand and little green lights begin to fly up from her palm, and she will cast fairy fire centering from her point in space.
20-foot cube.
That'll be 20-foot cube on any of the affected creatures. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Yay, very fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, my screen. I zoomed in on my screen. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Ha!
You're good.
1,
Do what you gotta do.
3,
I placed
4,
it. You're good.
6, 7.
It's a cube now.
20 foot.
Cube.
20-foot cube. So this blue one here is.
Can
the
I
cube.
move it? Because that's not where I wanted it to be.
Where do you want it? There.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
there.
want it there.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I mean,
specify. It
that's
only works on
cool,
bad
yeah.
guys.
Anyway, that's
I
on
think you can choose.
any affected creature.
If it fails a deck save, it doesn't say you can choose.
20 feet? Because isn't this 5 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20?
Yeah.
Cube.
But it says that each object. So this would affect friendly units as well.
Yeah, rules is written that
Yes.
affects you too.
Yeah.
So you don't want to cast it on.
If it fails the deck save, though. So.
God, whatever. I'm going to be attacked anyway. Whatever.
Just kill the rest of us too.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
position it
Just,
elsewhere.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that on all the little... fucking spotlight! Okay.
Spotlight's got high decks. Just
Okay,
throw it
yeah.
on all of them in
No,
Spotlight.
like in the middle here. Like...
Oh,
It's
just
fine.
cancel out spotlights.
Oh my god. I'll just draw it myself.
There you go.
There.
Now Spotlight has advantage regardless.
I'm paying attention.
Yeah, there.
All right. That's a lot of deck saves. Have fun,
So
Richard.
many.
Oh, and Gwen.
Do I roll that now?
What is the save for it? 13. Yeah, you're good.
See.
Almost double.
All right, a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures failed it.
That's which creatures?
5 creatures.
Is there a fairy fire tag?
We could just do...
I'll add a emote for it.
Yeah. Could do that if you want. Charmed. Or that. That might be better.
I'll do whatever the radiant one is.
That glowy one is good.
Yeah.
Aura.
Aura.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Yeah, fair.
This was so pointless. I'm gonna get attacked in the next turn, and this is just gonna go away.
You can make an offhand dagger attack if you wanted.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
With advantage on the fat one.
Ew.
12.
Yeah. Fuck you, ant. Ah, shit.
And with my new sight, I will.
Oh, you kind of look the same.
Fucking damn it.
I've been there, Blue. Don't feel too bad.
How tall?
It's a carapace. Tall, like 8 feet. It fills the area.
Yeah.
The carapace on the one closest to you, it expands and it launches out a spike at you, Win, dealing 4 damage.
Okay, I have to roll for concentration, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw.
10 or
And you want a 10 or higher.
Oh my god!
That ain't it.
Oh!
Now, are they still affected by it, though?
No.
Brutal.
Concentration.
For the duration, yep.
The big one is going to attack Aiden.
Disadvantage?
Wait, disadvantage? Oh, wait. Sorry. It starts its turn, so it has to do the thing.
It's got a daggers.
Also that. They're not present
Reminds me
currently,
of
but now
Vimac.
still hitting this fucker.
Wait, there's no save for it?
The
Nope.
cloud? No.
No, you just happens.
What the fuck?
The cloud just happens.
That's the plus side. Like it's small, but it fucks.
It's a really nice cloud.
You just gotta shut people in a closet, then lock them in with it.
44, nice.
It attacks Aiden.
Could not.
Let me check.
On purpose?
Yeah, I mean, it's got disadvantage, plus Aiden has resistance if it does hit. Gotta focus on me, baby.
All right, it'll take the disadvantage. Both hit for 11 damage on Aiden.
What
Is that halved?
Halved?
That creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Oh, all right, fine.
If it-
5 damage to Aiden.
You gotta focus on me, baby.
So
Fucking
rolled
Vimac.
over 18 with disadvantage. Oof.
It did.
Yeah, apparently.
All rolls lead to over 18. Specifically 18. I'll
What's
add.
their con sec?
Valig will walk up to this table, steady himself. He's got one hand on his stomach. He's not looking too good. These are all going to be disadvantaged, but he's raging.
So he can't handle the smell of liquor.
Oh, he's also got a glaive.
Cleaves.
Oh, yeah, he's
Magical fruit.
rocking it.
Yeah, he's a glaver.
Wait a minute.
Wait, that first one misses. Sorry, ignore that. He kills one of them.
There you are.
He's an Ogalakanu? Yes.
Yeah, Valig Ogalankanu.
Is he Vimac's child or Ice Vimac's child?
Probably one of Vimac's cousins' children.
Oh, okay.
Didn't do it here.
I think Vimac would have a child. Kidding me.
What they knew besides Cracker Lady.
Not in this game.
All right, Spotlight. It's time. So
I'm gonna use. Oh, it's not my turn. You gotta stop saying it like that.
Duel. Duel. All right.
This one doesn't.
You take 11 damage. Did you want to have either of those?
Is the worst hit.
15 doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is disadvantaged. Okay, all right. Do you have the 6?
I'll take 3 damage. Also, I have no idea how much health I was at because I accidentally pressed the.
You were at 8.
Okay. So take 3.
US. You're down to 5. You will take 2 more attacks from the other one.
Oh, I'm gonna go down.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm down.
And you are down.
Fucking hell, man.
That's the first
We're
time
so
I've been down.
We're so squishy.
Alright. I don't get a turn this time, I guess.
It then skedaddles over Spotlight's body
Gross.
to here.
Oh, damn it. Opportunity attack? No? Okay.
Wait. Yeah. No. That's Polearm
Yeah, no.
Master.
Yeah, yeah.
Think he already used it, though? Why? And we'll never know.
I'm eating food. I smack it.
Smack that fucking ant! Fuck that ant!
Val's like multitasking so hard right here because his main attention's on the big guy, but every now and again he just gets spider sense, and his glaive just automatically. Woo.
Smack it right there if it hits.
Go for it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bonk.
And then a death saving throw from Spotlight.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunate that my time, yeah.
13.
Jesus.
Hey!
Oh, let's
Never
go.
mind.
What does that
2
mean?
successes.
You're back. You're back.
Two
You're back to one.
successes.
No, it's you back to one, isn't it?
Wait,
Oh.
is crit an automatic up?
Yeah,
been a
crit's
long
automatic
time.
up with 1.
Yeah, let me double check, but I think that's right.
Oh my god.
It's been a
Spotlight.
hot
So
time
lucky.
since I've seen that actually
Yeah,
happen.
You just automatically get back up when you have 1 HP.
But I'm assuming you don't take your turn.
No.
Why isn't it like Baldur's
If your
Gate? where you
character
get
rolls a
just your
natural
bonus
20.
action.
They regain a single hit point and become conscious.
Hey guys, I don't mean to overstep my boundaries, but if I crit fail, I die.
Try not to do that.
Can I bonus action soul ability one of these fuckers?
1 second, I'm looking.
Soul ability is a free action, so no, you can't bonus.
Okay,
Sure.
alright. You make the death saving throw at the start of your turn. You get your full turn.
Oh, okay.
That's
never
not.
mind.
Okay.
At success,
And
you're
you-
just. What's with the
Not
dragons?
today!
Alright, I'm gonna
It's
try to
heroic
breath
stand.
weapon.
There you go. I'm not
But the
only one who has that.
determination is too strong.
I'd say you can hit about 5 of the little ones.
How do I get
With that.
cone?
You go to measure and then cone.
What's the save on that?
Shape, cone. Should be the same as mine.
8 plus your
8
con
plus prof.
plus what is it?
I
8
don't know.
Plus con plus prof. That's
Oh, do you want to go for the big ones, not the small ones?
Oh, sorry, that was my cone.
I don't have cone.
I'll cone.
Aaron, could someone cone for Quinn?
So you can either cone this way or cone down this way.
What do
Which
you
would you like
guys
to try?
think? I think the bottom ones I can kill more.
It's a 15 foot.
But this one you hit the big ones and a couple.
But the
of
big
little
guys are
small.
more threatening.
Yeah.
But killing
Yeah,
little dudes
big-
is nice.
But the big ones are not gonna die from a breath
And
weapon.
And the
like
big
that.
ones are closer to me, which I might die, so please.
The big
don't.
one on the
I
left
beg-
has 1
please.
health. I
I beg
can tell you
please.
that.
Alright,
Please,
big ones then.
please.
Big ones. So this.
Thank you,
This hits all
Queen.
3 of them.
I mean, they might
Everybody
not
gets
hit,
one.
but
That one's definitely dead.
Thank you, Queen.
He could save. Who knows?
It has 1 health, so even if it saves,
They could critical save.
what do I
it
roll?
saved isn't
for damage?
half.
Be quiet. It said.
Yeah, it still have.
Yeah, it's still half. It's fucked.
What do I roll for
Could-
damage?
I don't know.
Uh, for 2d6.
It depends if you want to use my one or if you want to use this one. Because if my one's 2d10. Because mine's from BizBands. So this is.
I want the bigger one.
All right. Well, then put it in your character sheet.
2d10?
Why are you using
Oh,
the wrong breath weapon?
I'm
Is that
choosing
what it
the
was?
better breath weapon. I'll send it to you, Gwen. Races. It's just the Dragonborn they've got updated with Fizzbands. If I can find it. And I'll send it to you so you can update your so you can update Spotlight. Metallic Dragonborn. Yeah. It just does some quality of life stuff and gives you an extra cool thing on. Right, you Gwen.
Oh, the little ones. They succeed. Look at them go.
They still take half of 15.
Which is
Pieces
7?
of shit.
And they all live.
And they all live.
That does seem to be about right.
Yeah.
But you killed one. You injured the other one.
Yay, good job.
And I would also like
What did I do on my turn?
use my soul ability
Right.
on the other big one.
All right, go for it.
Nice. Wait,
that
do you have
hits.
advantage because of soul?
14 damage.
Nice.
And then
Bong it.
And then?
can I use this to leave?
Bonus action.
Let me check.
I mean,
you-
have a bonus action.
Didn't use your bonus action, so yes.
Yeah.
Yep, that
Yep.
checks out.
But you can't really disengage to anywhere safe. I mean, unless you like go diving.
Can I like back up again? Oh shit, Richard!
No, you
Why
cannot.
are you putting all the dead ants in that rock?
They're in the way.
I want to see.
Where they belong.
Look in there.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That is not all of the dead ants, by
Can I
the
just
way.
go here then?
No, there's an enemy in that square.
That's so funny.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is. This one right here.
You barely count.
That's not in the square. I could step on it.
There's an enemy in that square. You cannot go there.
Oh, that's stupid. It's so small. Alright, whatever. I'll go here, I guess. That's my turn.
Technically, I'm pretty sure the one I drew an arrow on is supposed to be one square further off to the right.
Wait, why?
The polearm master when
It-
it's into range.
Did it stop its movement?
Yeah.
It shouldn't stop its movement.
Doesn't it?
Nope.
I think you need like Sentinel or something to
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
Sentinel.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you're thinking
okay.
of Sentinel. Yeah.
That's Sentinel.
All right. Oh, never mind then.
I'm broken. I'm not that
Aiden.
broken.
You're up.
All right. I'm gonna take my chances with this one. I
Fuck
think.
that one.
I'm gonna try to hit it.
Well, that looks good.
There you are.
Short sword hits.
Everyone else has
7
such higher numbers.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Hey.
Oh. Damn it.
Short sword. 23 hits.
Oh, it's not as much. Never mind. It's fine. 7.
7. Not everyone can be ascended.
Anything else for your turn?
Ah, that's true.
If only someone would give me the orb.
It's not gonna be one orb.
It's gonna be 2 orbs.
Abel will make me able.
Wait.
Add the little ants to
Little ones get
the
stabbed.
rock. They like go in to bite onto you, and they just
Daggers.
Daggers.
daggers. One on you.
Me?
7 damage.
Jesus
Reduced
Christ, that one hit
to
hard.
Holy fuck.
Why
3
that one hit so hard? Okay then.
because it takes up an entire square.
Guard Rant Jr.
Fuck, it's massive.
oh, God. They're evolving.
They are. They're evolving. Okay. How many more ants?
I think
are
that
there?
one just digivolved in the middle of battle.
Digivolve 2 bigger ants. I fucking love Digimon. Hated the games. Love the show. And then Pokemon, I feel the exact opposite.
It sucks that they don't have like one good Digimon
They
game.
don't.
Like
Unfortunately.
there's
dare
ones
you.
that are pretty decent.
No, they don't. They don't. They're all shit.
How dare you?
I played like 15 of the DS ones that I got from the bargain bin for like
You
$7.
don't play them on the DS.
Well, I
That's
had
your
the-
first
I
problem.
had some DS ones. I don't remember.
Oh God! When? When?
Yeah. The spotlight and win.
I can't do anything about this.
Misty steps.
Oh, it's not my turn yet. Never mind.
This is why you take Misty Step. You're gonna learn today. How are you gonna get that chest if you don't have Misty Step?
Yeah.
Why haven't you learned your lesson?
All right, so that's going to be 4 on win. 1, 2, 3,
Jesus.
4. Surprisingly, only 1 hit, but it was a crit. So that's 10 on win. Win's down.
Jesus Christ, Richard.
I know.
No, not I know. You knew what you were doing.
Yeah, he said it.
I mean, it'd be pretty unfair if like Richard avoided like for my character. So I take this in stride.
Hey, Blue.
I take this in yeah.
I don't know. Are you gonna make like Inlia's kid now? What's the plan?
I feel like Inley is probably not gonna have a kid for a little while after this.
After Wednesday.
Inley is. Oh no, I meant Oda. Probably not gonna have another kid.
Well, yeah, that's why I said a different character. What other characters do you have?
Fuck. I guess Inley is really. I don't
No one
want
else is
to.
here, right?
I don't want to be any of. I don't think they'd have kids. I don't want to be anybody.
Isn't Gordok around?
I don't
No,
wanna
not
be anyone.
Gordok.
I
Not
don't wanna
Gordok.
be
Please, not
Gordok's
Gordok.
kid.
Spotlight.
I'm pretty sure Gordok would be working for the big bad.
What?
6, 7, 12, 7, 6, 7, 10.
Wow.
All 6 attacks miss.
Oh wow!
Holy
okay,
shit.
Matt,
Jesus.
can I get a spotlight matrix picture? Go.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Jesus
That shit's hot.
Christ. Dexterity.
All right. Val, you. Oh wait, no, I gotta swarm Valak. This will be fun.
Stop that.
This will be fun.
So how many more breath weapons do we all have?
0. I'm all
I'm
out.
out.
This one's not as lucky. 24, 17, 19, 15, and 6. Total of 24, halved 12 damage. You're up, Val.
Okay.
You're up, Val.
I am up Val. How's this one looking? What's he up to?
Give me a medicine check.
I'm medicining all over the 13.
It looks pretty healthy still.
Shit.
Roughly healthy.
And there's still a billion nerds.
Okay. We are going to. we're gonna structure. We're gonna structure it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Does Spotlight have any breaths left?
What the fuck's with those legs?
Fuck.
It doesn't
dodging
do
the
so
ants.
many characters in one problem.
So many ants.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's like 50 ants. Oh, that one's cursed.
Why is there a
They're
flower
all
pot?
dead.
Oh, that's
I like how swag.
You'll never touch my face.
You know how Spotlight cares about their base. It's their
I
one.
really don't like the second. Is it the second one? No, it's not even the second one. Oh my god, there's too many of them.
These are all so good.
Val, you're up. Medicine, yeah, you don't see much.
Does Spotlight have a breath left?
I don't know how many I get. I've only done one though.
You should have 3.
Okay, then I have 2.
Okay.
Keep me alive.
Yeah. Figure out. I'm trying to figure out how to structure this response. I'm going to hit this one once with a glaive. All of these are reckless, by the way. Just bring that up.
You got it. You can let me know it's reckless after you roll.
Oh, I'm cheating. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
15.
Yep. Takes 15. It's up.
Oh my lord. Okay, and I will backstrike the same one for that.
All right.
20.
18. Or yeah, it's AC's 18, 17, or reckless. Yeah, 20. That's
Bonk. 10.
Oh.
Please die.
That kills it.
Thank God. And my last one will be redirected at the big one. Last glaive attack. Please be reckless. 21.
Oh, nice reckless.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. 14.
That's good. Damn.
There we go. And reapplying my ancestral protectors. And reset.
Niv, you are up.
I guess I'll be up.
You should toss the orb to Aiden.
Nibs up.
The off
Can't
chance
use
it
it in
helps.
combat.
Hey, you don't know.
How big is the turn order? Has it gotten any smaller? No. No, it hasn't.
All right.
I'm not clearing the dead young.
Okay.
Niv focus ups and summons the wind.
Oh, yeah.
Summons the wind.
Love Zephyr Stroke.
The wind. Singular. Single wind. All right, we might as well make this the first one. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
So close.
On which
to a
one?
Crit.
Finally.
The big guy, of course.
All right, roll damage.
Finally.
Man, I really wanted that to crit. All right, that's 9 plus the Zephyr damage.
D4,
which I
D8.
believe is
D8.
D8?
Yep, D8. I should know
Plus,
that off by heart by now.
fuck
Oh,
yeah, plus
yes.
my mark plus my strikes.
Big DiMaggio.
Sniped his ass. That's 23
Damn.
on one strike.
Nice.
And I'm not done. I'll knock another arrow and shoot him again.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. These are all technically -1. I forgot. I'm
Yes.
exhausted.
22.
22 hits.
Another 11 plus my mark.
Nice.
14 more damage.
Big.
And then I
That's
will
that
attempt
Ranger
to soul
DPS.
ability. It will miss, but I will try. 25.
Nibs on it.
Yeah.
The 15 kills it.
Oh.
There you go.
Niv
Okay.
with the
Nibs
clutch.
absolutely sniping this fuck. That's that Ranger DPS.
I'm going to look back at the tiefling and wink.
My friend's dying.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. All right.
Yeah, like we did with Joey.
All right. It was technically dead. Do you want me to re-roll the fair trade?
No.
All right.
I didn't tell you it was dead fast enough.
I'll use it on big small. 'Cause I
Big
think everyone
Small.
else is out of range.
All right, give it a roll.
Nice.
There.
No.
I'm just
Hold
saying.
on. Okay. And then I'll bounce
Right.
that to. God, so many exhaustions. I'm kind of worried about breaking Win up.
Like, where's the fucking thing for this? Let me find it. It's on the website.
Okay, well, they will get a turn before these nerds, so I will give 3 HP to Winona.
Let's see. Okay, going unstable. 3 times, 3 stacks of exhaustion, 2 failed death saves. 3 stacks of exhaustion. Oh, wait, that's on my table. I didn't even need to Google it. Exhaustion. 3. Speed is halved, disadvantage on ability check, and disadvantage on attack. Oh, wait, no, it's all homebrew. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to rewrite that because of the change to exhaustion.
I just Googled a bunch of stuff for nothing.
Yeah, could you send me a link to that real quick?
I will. Oh, for the basic one or for the?
Yeah, because it might come into play pretty soon. For the
This is just the
homebrew.
conditions. This is a conditions table that I just always have up for everything because I forget
Oh,
what
yeah.
every
All right.
condition does.
D&D homebrew.
So this is just remains on my monitor like 24/7.
Lou, are you okay with being brought up here?
Yes.
Just in case things go south. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think if you go down again, that's
That's
Left 4 Dead. You're dead.
It's bad. I want to double check.
Okay, how many times have you gone down? This is the third time?
Yeah,
Got
it's the
twi-
third
yeah.
time.
All right, 4 times will result in character death.
character death.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use the disengage action to get the fuck out of here.
Let me make sure nobody... Nurin goes before you.
I believe my turn is up. I got nothing.
All right. Nurin is going to move the cloud of daggers to cover Wynn by recasting it. And then it is Wynn's turn.
Wynn will shakily get up, and she's eyeing straight for the door. She is seeing nothing but the door. She's disengaging.
You'll need a hot swap with Aiden.
Yeah, disengage, hot swap with Aiden. And my movement? What's my movement?
Does Aiden let hot
Oh,
swap?
wait, actually, no. You can move first.
Pushes Wynn down.
You can move through
Well, with the disengage.
One.
No, you can move through
Wynn
friendly
can just
units. You're
walk
actually
through.
good. You're good.
One.
Yeah, Aiden doesn't have to move.
Can I
Yeah,
dash?
I'm moving Aiden
or-
out of the way
oh, no,
so that you can keep going.
Okay, 1, 2,
We're gonna say that this is rough
3.
terrain.
4, 5.
So you get
Because of all the dead ants.
yeah, because of the dead
Yeah.
ends.
One,
So
two,
one,
Yeah.
three.
And you can't take a
You
dash
get-
because you took disengage.
you get
One.
that far.
2, 3. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my
That's
god.
Probably.
Actually, you're short legs. You get there.
No.
Half of 25 is 12.
Sure,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
right. Yeah.
That's probably sufficient.
But you're behind the meat shield, so maybe you'll be fine.
That's rude.
This is much better front to back positioning.
I don't know. I'm still in a pretty shitty spot.
I said
That's okay.
much better, not perfect.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, the rogue is supposed to be flanking. Not being flanked.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
God damn it, Valig.
Everyone's numbers are so much higher than mine.
You hit like massive numbers.
Yeah, says the
It takes
person
me,
that's
like,
done
a
the most
spell
damage in the
slot.
fight.
And a feature to even catch up to your damage.
Sigh, such is life.
God damn it. Speaking of which, I have a single arrow left.
You can go buy some more.
I'm really getting
Spotlight is getting attacked.
I am.
With a 19 for 8
Oh, you're
damage.
disadvantaged.
It's one tier.
Why is that?
below.
One
One tier below
disadvantage.
isn't disadvantage. The little ones are disadvantaged. The big one isn't.
And I'm unconscious again.
Fucking Christ. We're not out of the woods yet.
Nope.
It will then
Kid.
skadoodle onto your corpse and then past you.
Not to just do that.
Give me that.
Because they
fucking
have
bomb.
many legs.
Well, it's either that or it attacks your corpse, gets an automatic crit, gives you 2 death saves, and you die immediately.
That sounds good at this point.
Val auto hits the big one. Get
Aiden
in
gets
my
new
attack
beef.
range.
Of people that don't.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know if I
And
can
extra
reckless my opportunity attack. I don't think I can.
I don't think
Let me
that
see.
works, but I'll double check.
You can throw us
Right.
out when you make your first attack on your turn. Yes, and that's not
Oh, okay, on your
on
turn.
your
Yeah,
turn.
so
yeah.
it wouldn't
So it's
work.
regular attack. Fuck me.
9/11. Never forget.
9/11.
That happened in 2011, right, guys?
That's right.
Right. All of September.
It went on for a whole fucking month.
That's why there were so many deaths.
That's fair.
That's why it's
You're getting stabbed.
yes.
And for that, you're not getting stabbed.
Oh,
There were
cool.
actually surprisingly few deaths.
Well, I can't believe you're a 9/11 denial.
No, I'm just saying.
Jetfield can't melt steel beams.
For where was hit, 3,000 is pretty.
It was a
not
setup.
as bad as I thought it would be.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Is it working?
god.
What the fuck?
But you fucking refused.
This is just to make
Holy.
sure it's not broken. Okay.
Okay, I'm not making this up. I've been listening to Spear of Justice this whole fucking time, and
Yeah,
this
let's
feels
go.
really appropriate.
Yeah.
I get knocked
Holy
down,
shit.
but I get up again.
Stop
God,
fucking
actually
knocking me out!
Wait,
you're
chuck
actually
it in
just fucking
pancake,
undertailing
Aaron.
right now.
Chuck it in pancake, Aaron. You're holding
Alright,
out on
fine.
us. Battle against the true hero, actually, but you know.
I kind of forgot we had. How does this work again?
Yeah,
Slash.
but it refused. Holy.
Oh wait, it can't do YouTube.
No, it can't. You have to do SoundCloud.
Fuck.
There's definitely Spear of Justice and or Battle Against the True Hero on SoundCloud. There might even be an orchestral
I'm
version.
gonna use another
No,
breath.
I'm listening to a metal remix.
Let's go. He's metal.
What's that symbol mean?
Can you do
Nothing,
Spotify?
because
You can ignore it.
no, it is. Well, no, do you want me
All
to
right, roll the damage.
Oh, it's already pointed. I assume if we're going to the thingamajig, it's a this. We want to hit the most people possible. Or like this, actually.
The big one takes 6 damage. Is still up.
Does this work?
It should. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Spear of Justice.
Bit late, but you know, it's here.
Yeah, Spotlight
gonna be
is definitely chanting Undyne
anticlimactic.
right now.
Ant?
And anticlimactic.
That kills all 6 of the small ones.
Holy shit.
Cloud is a good spell. Write that down.
No, that was breath that did that.
Breath is a good ability.
Breath is a good ability. Breath is a good ability.
Should have been born a dragon.
Alright, I take back what I said that day, Richard.
Yeah,
What?
watch this. This is written-
Remember when I was
okay.
like, it's not fair that Dragonborns don't get like like stat advantages on things. No, they get dragon breath.
Yeah, we had breath.
instead.
You,
Yeah.
Early
and
AoE
Gwyn,
is
you also
fair.
have metallic dragon breath. You have the same ability I have.
Yeah.
So that's an
Aiden. You're up.
We're up. Are
Stab
you
it.
gonna look for an orb?
Actually, yeah. Does this big one have an orb?
Oh my god.
You'll have to take an action to check.
That's okay.
You would.
No!
That's in 12 8,
It's
actually.
what his character would do.
No, it is 12 8.
Wait, we don't have a healer, do we?
Aiden is the healer.
Yeah,
But
12
He's a
out of-
fighter though.
But I'm out of
You can heal as a fighter. Don't be
Yeah.
racist.
That's probably classist.
You find 1 iron orb.
Hey, there you go. That's
I'll,
something.
I'll take that.
I
Do you
some
use it?
spells. Good luck getting to me.
Can I use it same turn?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
But you
then,
wait, you didn't.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, you do you.
Oh, what? Should I roll an intelligence check to see if I remember the drink thing?
Sure.
Mate, it's up to you. It's your character. Also, with your
Okay,
character,
I
even
guess, I guess I would remember that. But no, I don't think he would care right now.
Well, there you go. Do it.
People are dying.
People
You
are
need
dying.
help.
Gotta do the Hail Mary.
I'm into it.
Abel will make me able.
There you go.
All right, quick. Give me 5 more of those, you piece of shit.
No fucking way. No
There you go. 2 to 1 as well.
fucking
What the fuck?
way.
It's a day, yeah. It is a day.
Yeah, for all of us except for poor fucking Blue.
Yeah, we're winning.
Everyone else is like having a moment. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, in one respect, That's true, but in another respect, Aiden didn't do anything for his turn, and now he's going to begin violently shitting himself.
There might be.
And then the
Al Bell
combat's
shit.
going to be over.
There might be something to this Al Bell shit.
Smell this, Mollig.
Ugh.
Smell this.
Oh my god.
Well, we're not done yet.
Artifact, go.
I believe it's little dude's turn.
Little dudes get a turn now, and they will have disadvantage.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I'll need a d20 and a d8 from Aiden.
Yeah, this is nice 12-8 turn. I thought it was 6 out.
Okay,
One bar
shit.
for that.
Alright. Spotlight, you're unconscious again.
Repeat is just
Why?
Listen to me, you little bastard.
The 3 that are next to you attacked you.
Alright, one more unconscious and I'm fucking, like, dead, just so you know.
God damn it, guys, stop dying.
And
I
3
have nowhere to move!
on you.
I literally
Val.
have nowhere to go.
That's rude.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Val and Win are just standing in my fucking exit!
You
4
can monitor
damage
them.
on
The ants
you,
that are
so
in your way.
2 damage.
You're right.
Val. Do you have a reaction yet? No, I don't think so. Alright.
Not yet.
I keep track of it. Now I have it.
Let me just double check. It's likely that this is one I've already done.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden, you rolled fucking... Don't tell me you did it again. You rolled Faith.
Of course.
Oh my god.
It seems appropriate here.
It's so appropriate. Jesus.
So good.
I mean,
Wait, no, you rolled stones again.
What?
Wait, the exact same?
The
I thought
exact
you
It's
were
the
doing
same one.
Is that just upgraded? Like, double up?
No, it upgrades anyways.
Eidolon? An Eidolon?
Give me another D8.
Okay.
Or even a D7, because you can't get that one.
That's hilariously appropriate, though.
That's fucking great. I can't believe you actually just one-shot that shit.
Matt should
Nice.
play gacha games.
Oh, that will make me able.
Matt's just really good at manifesting stuff.
Yeah, apparently.
It's called having faith. You heathen.
No, you're
I
right,
will
you're right.
never.
When he's right, he's right.
No, you're right, you're right.
You can summon Al Bell.
Wait.
Wait, what?
You can just summon your god
Summoning!
to, like, shank bitches.
Oh my god, that's sick.
That seems useful.
Once per day, though, so it is a Hail Mary, but oh my god, that's sick.
It's essentially an action surge that also comes with bonus actions and his soul ability.
Val, you're up.
Okay, Sun Toryu on these 3.
Wait, loophole. Can it also use this soul ability?
Nope.
And you just get
That would be
infinite
funny.
Avdos?
Eat shit. This isn't the genie.
Does that come with a stat upgrade?
Yeah, it does.
It will, yeah.
Oh my god.
I have
Reckless.
On which
You
one?
gotta shit yourself first.
Does it matter?
Yes.
That upgrade
Which one?
in the
The big
bowels.
It misses the big one.
I take it back.
Yeah, nice try.
No, because I actually was meant to. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my bad. Second one, still reckless. Big one.
That one doesn't hit. Never mind, go ahead.
Fuck you.
This kills the thing.
And then I will backstrike Gigant.
No, Gigant.
Still reckless.
That hits, roll damage.
We're always reckless. 10.
He's gone.
Fuck you, Gigant. Alright.
Gigant is dead.
And then I will stone these 2 with my d6. 3.
All right.
No,
They both take 3.
I'm protecting you.
Niv, you are up.
I am up. Is there anything left in the stone ship?
Yes, there are 3 left. 3 little ones there, and then there are 4 little ones that Valak have. He's like flailing around.
Right. And
They're
there's
probably
2
on
off
top
in the
of this stone.
distance and
How do I put
one
this
little
below?
nerd up there.
Right. So what is that? That's 4, 7, 9 left.
Still no AP. The one arrow thing is a little brutal right now. I'm going to shoot my last arrow at this nerd. That's a 13? Ouch.
Nope.
Is what it is. Stupid fucking same roll on either side. The last one is always the most unlucky. And then I'm gonna throw a dagger at it also. My one dagger. 18?
18 hits.
7?
This kills the thing.
Plus 4.
You.
Also, I have to remember that my dagger's there. I can't see them, but I'll target whichever the little dude closest to Spotlight is,
All right.
and I will attempt to steal its life force for sustenance.
21
Jesus
hits.
Christ,
Wait.
oh, wait, it's advanced?
Yeah, it's a little one. You're good.
My bad. 4.
This kills it.
I don't know if Rezzing Spotlight's the best strategery here.
Spotlight will get a turn before the young. If that affects your decision making.
That's metagaming.
5 intelligence. I wouldn't think about it. You gain 4 HP.
Sweet.
No, that's a fair trade. You gained 3 HP because it's all it had left.
Oh, you're right. It says equal to the damage dealt. What if I overkill it?
Crits work.
Is this just on repeat?
Yeah. That is what the repeat function does.
Why wouldn't it be on repeat?
Oh my god.
That's
If
what
only I could add Samurai Overkill to the playback here.
we are overkilling samurais here.
All right. Nurin. Will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 get to here and will throw a dagger.
Yeah.
Daggers everywhere.
There's so much fucking shit on my screen.
I can't
That's
imagine what it looks like
what-
with 30 billion little dudes.
The cave is insanely fun. Are there some in here? Oh, there are.
All right. Yeah. So she just banishes this ant.
Be gone.
And she will bonus action dash. Win, you are up.
All right. Am I still in difficult terrain?
Nor.
Yeah, I am.
Nor.
Okay, no. All right. 1, 2, 3,
It's okay when we got it from here.
4, 5.
Fucking-
She's hiding. When Winona scrambles to this area of rock, and she's puffed out. She's heavily injured. Her breathing is erratic. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Blue. Bad timing. I was laughing at Matt. Sorry.
And yeah, you don't have to focus on me. That's Winona's turn. She's not doing shit. Actually, can I have a short rest?
Yeah, okay. It's gonna take like 600 turns.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's it for me.
Right? Big dude is dead.
Valig Ogalakanu will
He's struggling.
kill only one more. One per turn. That's Valig's limit. You hear an explosion of air, and Valig will rocket himself back 10 feet to next to Niv.
Got 5 boosters.
Spotlight, you are up.
I don't need to disengage. I'm just gonna walk.
You're not needed to disengage.
I think you mean hike.
You can bonus action dash.
I don't
Unless you
want
want
to
to keep fighting with
I don't want to go too far away from everyone.
3 HP. You got range stuff, right?
Yeah. How much movement do I have? And I was healed. 5,
5, 10,
15.
15, 20, 25. That'll get you to. This will get you to 30 because of the rough terrain. But after that, there's no more rough terrain. So if you dash, you get 30 more. So 6 more squares.
I don't
And
think
you can
worth
bonus
it.
action dash with cunning action.
Yeah, that's what Nurin did to get up to you.
The power of cunning action.
Okay. Wait, I don't have to do that, do I? So just to heal? And then can I
Remember,
use soul?
diagonal counts as 5, so that would be
I did.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, I didn't know that was walkable. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go here and use soul ability then.
Alright.
Just on one of these little ones.
Alright. 25 hits. Aiden, you are up.
All right. Am I able to move at the moment?
Rough terrain in like a 20-foot cube around you.
I kind of meant also like how debilitating is the.
Yeah, you can move.
You're not the first person to do this mid-combat. Something something Benna. Something something died right after.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to jump off a cliff here quick.
Also, you feel great.
Yeah, you like it's not even distracting. This is the best moment you've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
You feel so in
I guess
sync
that
with
would
your
be
god.
true. Yeah, especially since
You feel like he personally answered you
Religious
for your faith and
awakening.
devotion. And honestly, it kind of looks like that to everyone who doesn't believe in your religion also.
Right, so I guess I can make it that far.
That's enough.
Is that close enough to swipe at these two?
Yep.
I will do that. Man, having forward as my push talk really messes up with the roll 20.
Yeah. 28, 27. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got the improved critical whatever thing.
Oh, all right. Yeah. All right. They both hit.
On both sides.
All right, and then
Double crits.
can I use the new soul thing right away?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use it. A dude in a silvery robe, who's kind of shifting a little bit, but still always humanoid. Like a. Okay, I guess we can use him.
Placeholder.
Yeah, make some art. Where the fuck is your fucking soul thing art? Oh my god, man.
It's been one turn of combat. Come on, where is it? Goddamn.
Come on, man. It's
All
like
right,
it
one
today.
sec. Let me scroll up with my chat with Richard here.
It's great.
You can attack with your character.
Only take a moment here. Well, now we gotta get the art quick.
When does the soul thing take its turn? At the end of his turn, or?
Same turn.
All right, shifting between all of these and then other similar forms.
Why does it look like the dudes from Squid Game?
Don't worry about it.
Because it is the dudes from Squid Game.
It's just the same guy, actually.
And I guess it'll also be a sword attack then.
Go for it.
Two of them.
And then
It's still up.
Another
I
one.
guess that was the second one then.
Jesus Christ.
It's no longer up.
Insane.
Aiden will kind of fall to his knees in prayer.
Oh,
Last little spurt. I'm kidding.
gross.
It took me a second to realize what that meant. And now I'm not happy about it.
It's the pressure from the.
This is what enlightenment feels like, guys.
I wouldn't understand.
Val, you're up.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
I think we're
Except
good.
for the two attacking Nurin. Yeah. I guess we're good.
They got it from here. I think we've done the bulk of the work.
Stab.
They are stabbed.
Are they stabbed, Richard?
First one hits. First one kills. Second one hits. Second one kills.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it does. How do they feel about being KS? Oh my god. Okay. It's fucking combat.
Combat ends.
We did it. I hate ants.
Spotlight looks mad.
Valig stands there, Niv, next to you. And as you glance at him, you see he's posing, and he's definitely flexing to try to look more impressive.
After he vomited.
After he's been vomiting, and then his rage ends, and he starts vomiting again.
Niv's gonna chuckle.
That
That was
nothing.
fucking wild. Ugh.
We're just surrounded by like frozen ant corpses, cut in half ant corpses.
Spotlight.
Fucking-
Were you up when I got the shot?
I don't even remember.
When are you okay?
Fine.
There might be more ants, but we should probably take a break or something. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
Yeah, we are not deep into this cave at all, are we?
at level 2.
Do you think they'd be mad at us if we went home, rested, and came back tomorrow?
We probably got them all. We'll double check after we rest a bit, right? You may have 17 HP.
Yeesh.
Blue.
God damn.
17.
17.
Oh my
Forward.
god.
For Winona.
Yeah, for
Healed.
me. Me.
Nurin is going to go to the Hive Lord and is going to remove a couple of things from its face.
Oh,
There.
fucking not.
Do you feel better? Nif's gonna hold out their hand to Winona.
Winona will gladly take it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel a little bit better.
Wait, where did that snake go? Hey,
Snake. A snake.
you better not be claiming anything from our kill. We worked hard for that.
Nurin will cut off something and pluck it and walk towards you. Now, don't be too
Trying to be a bitch.
frustrated. Valig here drank something funny yesterday, and we just needed the source of where that came from. She's gonna pull out an orangish sack. This is, I think, the Hive Lord's acid, which is probably what he drank.
I'm just glad you guys got here when you did.
Yes, good omens that you were in the vicinity while we were fighting. It is appreciated.
See, Valig, something good came out of you mindlessly drinking the first stream of beer you find.
Yeah, you probably should drink that stuff.
Noted.
Ugh. Yeah, all right. Whatever.
Can we short rest then? Stop rolling fucking dice, you asshole!
No.
Stop that!
More dice, more dice.
Stop!
And then
Why are you upset
50
that I'm
more ads
rolling?
show up.
Because there was 20 rolls. What are you trying to do?
Nothing. I'm just confirming something.
Yeah, exactly. Stop.
Valig's gonna look at the pool of his vomit,
Oh.
And drink it.
and he's gonna be confused. Why does it smell so bad? And then he's gonna look up at Aiden.
Gross.
Vomit.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Aiden's feeling good.
Aiden is feeling.
He just grins. It's like, yeah, I did that.
Bell here. Are you doing all right?
As well as I can.
But are you still good?
I will be alright. You
Great.
and Winona, though, went down multiple times during that fight. I'm sorry I could not have protected you more.
It's all right. I'm like working on it. But like, can you go like check out the corpses? I don't like, I'm still feeling kind of roughed up, you know?
It would do well to make
Yeah,
sure that
me
we do not
too.
get ambushed. As Val will walk over and start double checking.
Niv's gonna walk over and even though they just helped win up, is just gonna like kind of plop down next to the wall.
You're just finishing them off again.
Just double checking.
I meant to look for orbs.
Oh yeah, that too also.
Give me an investigation roll.
Why me?
You're not in combat. It's not a difficult roll.
Yes, it is.
DC 17.
Val, you check as many corpses as you can. There are a lot. You're not sure what body parts are from which ones.
There's also
You find 3 iron orbs on 3 of the adults. This is a surprisingly high roll that you guys got when I was generating this. So you're welcome.
Val returns to the group and presents 3 iron orbs.
Tell me you also got my dagger.
And the dagger and any recoverable arrows.
It's right there, Aaron. Just go get it.
Arrows back? How do I get arrows back?
You pull them out.
There you go. I gave you back your dagger.
There you go. Nev's got the dagger back.
Dagger's back. Dagger's back.
All right, I'm turning off the combat vision.
Combat vision.
Okay. Does that do any? Oh, God.
Oh my god.
God.
That's great.
That's a number.
fantastic.
That's a lot of guys.
Yeah.
And we almost beat them unassisted.
This is a cool map.
It is a really
They
cool
didn't-
map.
they didn't help
This is
with the big-
fantastic.
Shame we couldn't fucking explore it and
We got,
experience
like-
it.
After we're done
Huh.
resting,
That's not what I mean.
7% of it.
we just bottlenecked them all.
Alright, turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on. Spoilers.
It was a good idea until we got flanked.
We did it. All right, give Aiden more orbs now.
Well, Spotlight can't metagame. So Spotlight is like, I'm not moving until I feel better.
I don't
Because
know. The best
we
place
don't
to
know.
rest. We could go
Well-
outside where the cool dwarf is instead.
The what?
The cool
The
dwarf.
cool dwarf? The one who hired us to do this?
Oh.
Argrace?
Yeah.
Guardrass. Big Dick Guardrass.
Ardrass.
We can tell him we're probably done, and we definitely need to rest.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
Explores 7% of cave. Yeah, we're done.
Spotlight's gonna start walking in. Hobbling, almost.
I guess Aiden will be aware that people are leaving and get up to go as well.
Val will walk over to Win and offer her a ride.
Win just nods tiredly and will let herself be carried.
Whoop. He'll lift Win onto his shoulders and will walk out.
This is so weird. Like, I'm used to them being roughed up, but they look so much worse than...
Into the void. Oh.
Nip doesn't finish that thought and follows out. Eve as well.
Here, Aiden, I'll give you a blank character sheet.
Oh,
What?
oh, for the
For
summon.
the token.
Aiden dies.
Goodbye, Aiden. Aiden ascends. He's fucking done.
He's a
Character
god
complete.
now.
Yeah, that's how it works.
You're supposed to kill snakes to ascend. Who knows that?
Oh, okay. I thought it was trees.
Ants.
Abel said it was
Yeah.
trees.
Fucking trees, man. This ain't the map.
1 second, I'll get a tavern. Just start putting tokens down.
Get a tavern. One new. Feeling exhausted.
Gardress Grumble Grip welcomes you in and sets up a table for you.
Ugh. I would really like to end one of these combats without being fucking knocked out.
Oh, you can't just drag a picture into the thing.
Picture.
All right, let's take a 5-minute break.
Woo! Fuck.
Good job, guys.
I might need to go here pretty soon.
All right, would you like a shower?
I mean, I guess in game, yes.
I'm really glad you didn't like scoop it up, thinking it was like holy liquid that needed to be saved.
Oh.
Bell juice.
Return this to him. Still got some kinks to work out on my character. Like a bigger quiver!
Yeah.
They gotta make them bigger. Dual
But,
wield quivers.
Yeah, I guess assuming that we're going back to like long rest and whatever.
At least short rest.
Probably
It's Gorn.
wash off and I don't know, write a letter or something. It'd be a very poorly written letter to Horzu about what fun he had at camp today.
He's so happy. Just misguided.
But all right, yeah. I think I got
Yeah.
another 10 or 15 yet, but then I should really get going.
Do what you gotta do, my guy.
Just as a heads up.
What is nice when you give us a heads up? Sometimes you just stop responding.
No. Matt normally gives me a heads up. I just don't tell you guys.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Because Matt told me earlier that he might have to head out for the last hour or so, and we're at that point. So
Oh, that's all right then.
got an early day tomorrow with driving to Renaissance Festival, like an hour and a half away.
No worries. So in that case, Gardras will serve you guys drinks. Everyone can have a tall glass of ale. Winona, you can have some milk.
Yeah, Winona's sipping at it, disappointed that it's not ale after everything she's been through.
Spotlight will also have milk, don't worry.
So, how'd you go?
I'm not gonna say anything, just gonna look at him and sip my milk.
Aiden gives a very quick thumbs up, maybe splattering a little brown stuff on him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tasty. It's extra seasoning.
It's so upsetting.
He just looks happy, doesn't say anything.
He's gonna get like a couple of burlap sacks. There, son. Put these around your legs.
Wait, Aiden, what happened to you?
Why?
0.
It's not every day that you meet Jesus.
Because Abel provides in the moment of need.
Hey.
0 intelligence. Goddamn, I'm just seeing that now.
Why?
Why would I put sacks around my legs?
Actually, son, you might want to call it a day.
Well, I was just sitting down to drink.
Just don't sit on the chair or the floor, and use the sacks, please.
Aiden will kind of confused and uncomfortably step into the sack and then sit back down.
Fucking heathens.
He just starts muttering under his breath.
Kids these days don't know how to use the sack.
It's these days.
There were just 3 seashells.
There you go. That's what I was going for.
Gardras will start like gathering cleaning supplies and tending the bar. It's too early in the day for anything to be like, and any patrons to start coming in. So he's not upset, but he is annoyed at Aiden.
I'd be annoyed too if someone was putting shit all over my establishment.
It's not shit. That's gross.
It's not shit, but it smells worse than shit.
So,
If that helps.
It doesn't.
everyone's sitting near him.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend anyone sits near him.
I move over just to be further away from him.
Aaron's gonna take a seat next to you. Everyone, thank you for your help.
Who says it?
Nurin. Tokens are live.
What? I thought we were taking a break. SMA.
Yeah, no, we didn't actually have one.
Well, I want to enjoy the moments Matt's gonna be here.
Matt.
What? How's this
All right, I
my
can push
fault?
through a little more.
Just because it's my fault.
Well, we can take the break. Happy to take the break.
Every hour that goes by, my brain's like, I can't believe you haven't finished the assignment. Shut up, brain! God damn!
It's just
Not
Monday,
helping
Tuesday,
anyone.
Wednesday. That's
Oh, that's-
infinity time.
But it's 1,500 words. It's not like a quick 2-page thing. It's like 6
1,500 words
pages.
is quick.
That is 2 pages.
No, it's not. It's 6.
Yeah,
Just
potential
have
font
Chat
news.
GPT do it.
Not allowed.
They won't know.
How are they
They
going to know?
explicitly said, and they've developed tools to find it.
Yeah, universities
Those
are
tools
really
are unreliable.
I'm not going to take that risk because not only will I fail, I will get kicked out of school if they find out. Not worth.
Those tools are unreliable.
I would recommend using it just for like, because when I have my like normal writing, I for some reason write way too many words. So I like to have Chat GPT paraphrase some things that I write.
Well, you can use Grammarly for that. That's allowed. You just
Yeah.
can't use it to write it for you.
You
Yeah,
can use
but-
Chat GPT to make the structure.
Yeah, ChatGPT is better at structuring things for
Okay,
than I
well,
am.
they said not to use that, so I'm not gonna.
Not even if I have my own original thoughts. That's ridiculous.
Your thoughts on original.
Yeah,
Everyone's
My
thoughts.
my
thoughts
school's
are
my school's
original.
really big on like it has to be like written by you. It's your own words, every bit of it.
I think technically it's that for us too, but
Well, filling out a structure that something else makes would still be your words.
Yeah, like I wouldn't just copy paste the exact output. I would still like change it up. It's just it helps. It's a tool that helps.
I mean, if I used it, then just didn't submit what ChatGPT made, I
Exactly.
could probably do it. But what would be the point at that point?
It would help you get more words down, and it would help you like have a jumping point.
Sounds like a good way to not learn the content they're trying to teach you.
I mean, you would. I don't think you're
Talking a lot
I don't
of
think you're
shit about someone
understanding
that hasn't
the
done their
process.
assignment.
Guys are talking a lot of shit, minus Matt, who didn't finish university. Fuck you.
Yeah, but Matt did.
Yeah, but Matt did fucking. You
To be
know.
fair, I also didn't do it. So,
Wait, yes, you did, didn't you?
well, I have a degree.
So you did do it.
They think I did.
Oh my god.
I have a paper that says I have a degree. Yeah,
Oh,
the paper says I finished school.
The school will say that
my
the paper
assignments
degree.
every time. It's just, it's hard when your brain isn't cooperating.
No, it's technically I was 1 credit short, but because they weren't going to offer that the right type of credit for another year, they just let me graduate.
That was nice.
Wait, what? They let you graduate for what?
I was 1 credit short, but the type of credit I needed was only from a class that they weren't going to offer for a full year.
Oh,
So they just let me graduate.
that's pretty neat.
But yeah, the rest of my comment that I was making earlier was just that I feel like I didn't do that much because I guess my chosen degree leads to not doing that much. But
Yeah. We have to learn a lot as psychologists. What's really dumb about psychology is like you get a psychology degree and it makes you able to legally treat any mental illness, even if you don't have a specialty in that mental illness. And it's such a broad fucking area that it's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because
Have they shown you the database yet?
You get to be super specific.
Have they shown
What?
you the database yet?
What one?
So there's this database that they have and they update really frequently, which is just a whole list of like mental illnesses and like
Oh,
their
yeah.
symptoms and diagnosis requirements and shit like that
DSM-5?
that they refer to. I think so, yes.
Yeah. I know of that. It's just like, I don't know. It feels kind of fucked up. Like, imagine if you were, I mean, I guess that's what GPs do. They're like general
practitioners.
health. Yeah, I
That's what
guess.
GPs do.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, like just
you have to
refer
get
them
paid
to
a lot,
another
though.
psychologist with a more knowledgeable, more special, or
It's more about physical health. But
yeah.
I don't know. It just feels weird to me that like I could go and see a psychologist who mainly works with anxiety and be like, "Hey, I have PTSD," and they'd be like, "Cool, I can do that." And it's like you've never worked with it before.
No, that phrase was funny to me.
Yeah, I can work with that. That's fine. It's like, all right, if you say so.
Yeah, because at least for MedSci, you have to be super specific with your specialty even after you get your degree. Because most places, if you're doing pathology or histology or whatever,
Yeah.
you got to do like another 2 year. I think it's a diploma or something in that specialty, and
Yeah.
then you can become fully qualified.
I think there's training for psychologists to get better at areas, but they can work in them without that training, which I just find kind of dumb.
Mm.
Counselors, I understand, but like, oh, not counselors. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? I forgot.
Consultants?
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of C words.
there are people. I
Psychiatrists?
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Therapist. Head
I don't know.
scientist.
I forgot what I was
Head
talking about.
scientist.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Brain boy.
Meth dealer.
No,
Meth
Oh.
consumer.
not that one. That one's not it.
What were you gonna do with those orbs?
That's a good question. I've got orbs.
You're gonna give them to Aiden, right?
I've got orbs. I'm gonna add them to my inventory.
Wait, would those orbs even still work?
I don't think so.
Is that how? I don't know.
I don't think Richard's listening.
Iron.
I mean, you'd have to try to know. But luckily, Val has them.
Wait, has Niv ascended?
Spotlight and
Aiden.
Aiden have ascended.
So Niv's just used a lot of orbs, but hasn't got the gacha yet.
So it's close.
There's 3.
Is closer.
Niv has tried 5, I think.
5.
Okay.
So it's a 15 now.
Well, it's a 1 in 15 now, so.
Yeah, 1 in 15.
Which is still low.
It is still low.
Or a 1 in 15 and a 1 in 14 and a 1 in 13.
Which is pretty high.
Transitive property.
Decently high.
That's higher. Depends on how many orbs we're willing to sacrifice to the Niv black hole.
You're gonna get all the way to like a D1, and then you're gonna get it. Wait, so it has to be a natural 20 for you to upgrade.
Or an insta one, yeah.
21% chance.
Yeah.
Is totally doable.
I'm doing math in my fucking D&D. Get out of here.
D&D is math.
Ugh.
Is math.
Don't say that. I'll never play again. I promise.
D&D is math?
What, you'd go do homework? Don't kid yourself.
Fucking hate
Fucking
math.
rude.
I hate math.
I hate math too.
Meth is no good, man. We get so many patients coming off of that shit.
Unsubscribe from meth.
Not it. If you're gonna do a drug, don't do that one.
If you're gonna do a drug, please.
Yeah, heroin. Let's do it.
Actually, don't do that one either.
Speed, crack, cocaine.
Actually, I'm second.
There might be a running list of ones you shouldn't do.
Now that I think about it, here's a
Is
list.
most of it the actual drug itself, or just like the preparation of it?
It also depends on the type of meth
Yeah, and yeah.
and the type of heroin.
Bro, meth is so easy to make, it's not even fun. It's
Meth will fuck you up.
So easy.
So, Nurin is gonna relax in the seat
Yes, please.
and will say, "There's a decent chance that you all saved my life today."
But they saved our life.
Out of character, that's a little over dramatic.
Yeah, out of character, they just came up, took some hits, and didn't contribute too much overall.
I mean, is anyone gonna respond in character?
Yes.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, holy shit.
No, we're gonna dogpile on this poor NPC out of character.
I didn't.
All right, go ahead.
I was. Can you repeat that so I can flow better?
Thank you. There's a decent chance today that you all saved my life.
Well, I think you probably saved at least Win and I's life too, so it's even, I think, right?
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, what I mean is, if you all weren't there, I would have gone investigating with Valig alone to understand why he's sick.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good idea.
And if the five of you got so scraped up, including our winner here,
Just want to repeat that I was in the exact same point of near death as Win.
oh, you're the winner. Because you won the tournament.
Did you pass out
Yeah.
4 times?
Yes.
3 times. Both of you passed out 3 times.
times.
Three,
Oh,
three,
wait, you
Four
did?
times is death, yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I passed out once, as is tradition.
As is tradition.
Don't think
passed
there's a
out
single
once.
major combat we've had where I wasn't knocked out. Except for, unless you count the tournament.
Yeah, Spotlight was just like Win, 1 hit away from being dead.
I
Big
didn't know
dead.
that. My bad.
It's like
I don't know.
the cloudy
I think you
motions
would
of
have. I don't know. I think it was pretty bad for me, honestly. It
Yeah.
was pretty bleak.
I do. I'm grateful that I got so much, like, 2 nat 20s on death saves. What the fuck?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I had a feeling.
yeah.
I just had a feeling that I was gonna get. And can I roll another death save just to see what it would have been?
Sure.
I'm going to do the same out of curiosity.
I was starting to worry about my performance.
Okay,
until
I
my
would have been
character
okay.
Temporarily
Well, I would
turned
For
into
one turn.
Windrunner.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling that it would have been a crit fail. Oh no, it's just another
I'm
fail.
really feeling it.
It's awfully quiet group.
Yeah,
Us?
well, we've had quite the time.
It's just been a day.
I
Yeah.
would rather not see any insect for a long time.
Hate ants. Hate them so much.
Aiden there seems to be doing all right.
Just smiling and drinking.
Aside from smelling that bad.
Did you use an orb?
Yep,
Yeah.
he used an orb in the middle of a fight.
That explains the smell.
Wait, and it frickin' worked?
With a big grin, just Abel provided.
Oh boy.
Wynn's gonna get up and rush over to the counter.
Win.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
One word.
I was gonna
one word nicknames.
say.
You want to trade characters, please?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
Please get me out of here.
So, also to circle back on that, do I have to wait until long rest for the additional stats? Or
Let me send out experience. I don't think you guys will level off of that, but
Yeah.
the orb ascension.
Pretty cool ant though.
The orb ascension thing. Most of the stuff is on the thing. You get a +2, a maximum of 24 on a stat.
Okay. But I did get one of that for the. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Your stat caps go up by an additional 2, and you get 2 points to assign as if it was an ASL. Or ASI. I don't know why I keep saying that wrong.
And I'll give you the details of your
Too much volcano.
your level 0 or your increased capability of your thing.
Oh yeah, our thingy upgrades now. Cute. Gardras!
Yes.
Do you have that potion for the ease? It's gonna put an orb on the counter.
You just had one the entire time?
We picked it up early in the combat.
fair
I'm gonna say this in quotes because I don't believe it. KS'd it from Aiden. But it's fine, it all worked out. You're welcome, Matt.
Oh, that reminds me. I guess Aiden will get up and follow Niv real quick and hand back the stuff that Niv had given Aiden. And just say, same trade. And then he'll go back and sit down again.
Hey, what?
You're now holding a batch of oily things.
Oh yeah, I guess they would be gooped now.
Fuck, do you remember what I gave you? It was one of the random objects from my background.
I do. You want me to stay there? Should I message it to you?
Yeah, just message it to me. I'll put it back in my inventory.
A tavern owner worth his salt would have it. He pulls out a vial and slams it down on the table.
I traded you 2 of my objects.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, because at first you were like, that's not enough. Oh, that's fucking
The second one still confused me, but you just went for it.
All right. I'm going to put a side note that they are now slimed. But hey, I got my random shit back.
Aiden, I'm gonna say you suffer from a -2 to charisma checks until you spend
Several hours.
cleaning yourself.
I mean, fair enough.
All right.
Pretty sure Aiden doesn't pass charisma checks anyways.
Oh no, we're gonna have another grunter, guys. Run.
Grunter 2, Grunter 2. This is the reverse. We go from a clean boy to living in pianos.
That'll be what happens.
Oh no.
That'll be what happens if he ever finds out that Arbel isn't who he says he is.
Nothing else matters.
He'll just become a piano hermit.
The keys.
Amongst the keys.
Yes, thank you. How much?
Your money is no good here.
Did you want this glove?
No, you just finish your drink.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's gonna look confusedly at Gardras. But take a step away from the counter and down the vial. Niv's gonna hold the orb in their hands and then look over at Aiden.
He's just like smiling gleefully still.
And then
Roll
look back at the
D15.
orb. I don't think you guys need to roll an insight check to know that Niv is very clearly nervous about this.
Yeah,
just gotta
everyone's
have
just
faith.
watching. We'll see how this goes.
Actually, Aiden might yell to Niv, "Just have faith in Abel."
I like. Don't know who that is. I'm gonna open myself up to the orb.
1 in 15.
D15, the most fucked dice.
Let's go,
possible.
Wyvern. Let's go.
Have faith. No.
8.
You have to open yourself up to Abel as much as the orb. No, more than the orb.
Matt, go to fucking bed. I'm sick of your character.
Sleep, little Aiden, don't you cry. You're not gonna die tonight.
Aiden's a cool guy.
But why?
Because he provides.
Not to you.
Not to you. I mean, what? It's a what? 5 chance? Yeah, 5% chance, and now it's
Where the fuck is the entrance to this place?
Oh,
there it is.
yeah.
yeah. There's one on the north, one on the south.
Niv's gonna take a sec to compose himself, and is gonna start leaving the tavern.
What? Where are you going?
I need some air.
Okay. Good
Is,
luck.
is it a bad time to mention that I acquired 3 more?
Oh. Were you planning on using them?
No, Val would just like look towards the door when Niv walked out. No. No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
think I
find
will.
like a tree with some grass to go, just go sit by.
My group's not even able to go out anymore.
What?
Wait, why?
Suspended?
Well, Valig's sick, but before that, he was being punished for being unruly.
That's not surprising.
We're on suspension for another couple days.
They used to not let me out either.
Well, everyone gets better, don't they?
If Abel wills it.
Oh. I'm exhausted.
Winona is like sleeping on the table.
Like full on.
No.
like BTS
Like
style?
she's got her arms on the table and she's got her head in her arms.
Thank you, style. I just clocked that.
Did you put that part in for me?
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Nor.
I wasn't here for this, I assume.
Oh,
Nope.
can't be me. It's not in my inventory.
It's in my inventory, Richard.
We were supposed to install something in that place, right?
Yeah, it was. They're supposed to shut off the flowing alcohol.
I'm sorry. We'll have to go back tomorrow or something. That was a lot of enemies.
I'll put the signs back up.
Sorry about that. It just felt too risky. We didn't know what was, you know.
You did your best. I can see.
Yeah, I feel maybe that wasn't good enough. It's a shame that Niv isn't here. I was gonna say something, but I'll wait until we're all together.
You should go speak with Berefino if you're done today.
Benefino. Lasso.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Blue's gone to speak with Benefino. Lasso.
That's fair.
If you just open yourself up to all that.
All right, everyone, you gain the benefits of a short rest.
Ooh, I want a long rest.
All right,
It's too early
everyone.
for that.
You can gain the benefits of a long rest if you rest for 8 hours, 6 hours.
All right, I will. We get to go home, right? Like to the tree?
Yeah, you're done for the day.
All right, I'm going to the tree.
Aiden's going to go to the tree.
Are you also going to go to the tree, Matt? By tree, I mean bed.
Aiden's going to the tree. Needs to.
Back
Is there a
to the
shower
tree.
here?
There's a bucket. There's a bucket.
The bucket.
Does it have water in it?
There's outside. And a bucket. And water.
You're all set.
I mean,
You'll
Everything
figure
you
it out.
need.
I guess he'll work on that.
Niv, you see everyone leave and start heading home.
Niv sigh and reluctantly follow.
We can say that tokens are live when you're ready.
Oh, this is the downstairs.
Ooh, buddy bath time.
Buddy
This is
bath,
my
buddy bath.
room. Get out.
Oh, all right. He takes the bucket with him then.
Bucket buddies?
Where's the bucket in Val's room?
I don't know.
How did they get
I don't
there?
write this.
Who put the
He
bucket
writes
in
this.
there?
Why
There's a bucket
Val
there. Use
chooses to
this
keep in the
bucket.
closet.
There's no other rooms, and he made the closet his home. It's all decked out.
Val's in the closet.
Val meditating in the closet. As everyone goes about their business, Val's meditating.
Val's in the closet. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, hey, kids. You made it home. Are you okay, Spotlight?
Uh-huh. It will be after a really long sleep.
Oh yeah, short rest.
Long
those.
rest.
Real quick.
Richard, since we're doing a long rest, Do I even need to use my hit dice because I've got the regen amulet on, and I get 10 hit points back per hour?
No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't.
Cool.
For a long rest, you're just guaranteed.
Yeah, nice.
Niv, you look dejected. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Now, when you say you're fine, but you do it in that kind of quick and spiteful way, it says to me that you're still frustrated. Do you want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Again, when you say, could you imagine if someone did that to you? Holy shit!
He like walks into the dining room, like ready to keep talking, and then he just looks at Win and goes, "Oh fuck, Win! What did you all do?"
You broke a perfectly good win.
It's right there.
You were
Hey, you
You were-
broke it.
just fighting a small Krothic nest. What happened?
It was not small.
Well, they were small. There was just a lot of them, and a queen. Was it a queen? No,
A big dude.
a bigger one.
Right. Well, the big one we expected, but you shouldn't have been overwhelmed by them.
There were a lot of them. And we were sneaking, and then I don't actually know what happened, but Nev started sounding panicked. So I went back and we were kind of split up for a minute. I don't know, it was weird.
Must have been something about the environment that made it worse.
I guess the Spotlight had no trouble at all at any point walking through the beer. But she is empathetic.
I'll go with you all tomorrow to. Well, unless you've done it. Have you done it?
No, we haven't finished the task yet. We just needed to rest. I don't think I would have lasted much longer, and probably Win felt the same.
No, the two of you look horrible.
Yep.
All right, well, get your rest. We'll go check it out tomorrow together.
Hopefully everything just stays dead. Ants can't be necromancers, can they?
Gives you a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
I feel like I'm gonna have nightmares about them.
Not in this region.
What elsewhere?
Are just constructs. They're nothing more than monsters that think and breed. They don't use magic at all.
Oh good, oh, that would have made today a lot worse.
I'm glad to see that you're here. When you didn't come to the treehouse last night, I was worried.
I just needed some time.
I heard about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to talk about it?
No. Yeah.
Congratulations, Aiden.
Thank you. Bell provided.
Clean up after yourself or I'll break your legs.
I was already working on it.
He'll just give Valhyr a nod. Seems to be looking all right.
He's just meditating on the mat that he has on the floor.
As the marshal of the group, make sure you're at front.
Val will just silently nod back.
And he'll scurry up to his level
Like a cat.
like a
even-
squirrel.
So what actually happened?
What happened?
Maybe I should ask that in character. Yeah, with the we were sneaking and then we weren't, and I can't quite recall.
It was a
Okay,
nat one
so-
roll.
Was it?
Yeah.
Woof.
Val rolled a nat 1 when jumping
Oh,
into the river, which
Jesus.
caused a loud noise.
Hmm.
And then
Attracted the attention.
Oh, and then Niv
It
screamed.
aggroed a bunch of dudes. They had to come back to the entrance. Some of them started doing an alert noise, but we couldn't fucking see them. We didn't have line of sight.
Yeah, so the mechanics behind that were if you guys did 10 damage to them, they would stop for the turn. So what you had to do is find them, deal 10 damage to them, at least per turn, and kill them one by one. However, one was alerted. You guys couldn't see it on the left. Aiden stopped the one that was on the right, but the one on the left actually got it off, which alerted the next tier. And then after 3 turns, the entire nest was alerted.
And
Oh,
was
God.
just doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if Aiden was able to do 10 damage to both of them, that would have stopped it. Then you guys would have been fine, but you couldn't see the other one.
Bell did not provide me line of sight.
Therefore, it mustn't have meant to be so.
Yeah, which clearly led to me getting an orb. So that's what I'm.
Oh, no.
You've killed 70 young Krothiks, 12 adult Krothiks, and 1 Hive Lord. Congratulations, everyone.
I want to go to bed IRL, to be honest.
So you can dream of Arbel. Me too.
Hopefully 2 more quick things before the end of the session. We started late anyways.
Might as well stick around at this point.
Oh, god dang it. You have your dinner. It's nighttime now. Are you still sulking?
Me?
Niv.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Could I get a survival roll?
Like ruminating.
To see if you survive your own sulking.
Do you go to sleep that night?
Out here? No,
Yeah.
about setting up traps first.
That's what the survival roll's for.
Traps.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh god.
He's coming for you.
He's
Swiggity
aware.
swooty.
Down you and
Yes.
Aiden juice.
So
Swiggity swooty coming for that booty.
You wake up to Bedafina Lasor smacking you right in the forehead with the butt of his dagger.
Coach! I'm not in the mood tonight.
Tonight.
Are you saying that there's nothing that you can do out here to let your team in there know when I attack you?
Attack me tomorrow.
I've proven my point. I don't need to actually hurt you.
That's great. I'm going to sleep.
This time. And he'll point at your forehead.
Ever feel more comfortable out here.
Well, as a tabaxi, I feel more comfortable up there. But I have enchantments installed to ward off any offensive creatures. Ones that are inside the tree as well.
Did he just call us evil?
Yeah.
No,
That's
he
what I
said
just heard.
he's protecting you guys as well.
I know, I'm just being silly.
Racist.
No.
Do you want to talk about it now that we're alone?
Niv shuffles to their feet, stretches slowly, starts just picking some stuff up off the ground. I ran out of arrows.
Do you think that's the problem?
What? No, it's just annoying.
Are the arrows what's really upsetting you?
I'm not upset.
He lets the silence hold.
Niv starts sniffling. Coach, I'm supposed to be a badass.
What does that mean?
It means I'm supposed to be cool and successful. I can win the fucking tournament. And the orbs don't fucking work.
For my second ascension, it took about 13 to work. What are you at?
Six.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. It's nighttime. Betafino has assassinated Niv again.
Ah,
Would have
sweet,
been
sweet.
funnier if 13 was like 4 or something.
That's a lie. He one-shotted every ascension.
The only true fire way to ascend the first time is to get the orb of what you're actually going for. You'd have to kill a silver creature to do that.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Spotlight and Aiden got it so easy. Like, Spotlight I get, because, like, sometimes they're really cool, but Aiden's fucking weird.
This is it's not a sign that you're not worthy. It's just a sign that you're not compatible with the creatures' orbs you've killed. If you try to go this route, it won't work. Most of the time.
Gears turning. Wait. So it worked for Aiden because he's like a vomit ant? So I gotta get my orb from like super hot creatures.
Or you have to get it from many not super hot creatures.
Oof.
Okay. That kind of makes sense. Like, it'd take a lot of uglies.
How do you feel about Spotlight?
Why is he asking that? Sorry.
What do you mean?
Gravo told me that Spotlight wasn't at your get-together yesterday.
Oh yeah. That was weird. They like really missed out. It was chill and stuff.
Did Spotlights do well today?
Well, kind of.
I got 2 nat 20s. Fuck you.
Said kinda.
Can we hear any of this from inside?
I doubt it.
Give me a perception roll.
15
Actually-
billion perception.
You know what? Winona's probably passed the fuck out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
never mind.
Yeah.
When I was like, I'm tired, but I must evisceral.
I know.
Winona's like, I'm gonna go get something from the cupboard. Happens to find the window that points to this conversation.
Yep, that's it. That's canon.
Yeah, we'll say earlier you heard Niv kind of squealing in protest.
Squealing.
So you came out to investigate, and now you can hear it from this point on.
Okay.
I'm gonna put your token there.
There.
There you go. You know, Niv, being a badass isn't a natural thing. For everyone, it's going to take a lot of work, a lot of effort, and a lot of experience.
Oh, you sound like teacher.
Well, Gravo's a smart woman.
Need to take a moment to appreciate how trans inclusive everyone is.
Yeah, there was a train last campaign.
Yeah, we need some transphobic characters, Richard. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Please no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What, Aiden?
Aiden just looks at trans people and is like, huh, weird. And that's it.
It's like-
That's his transphobia.
There's an entire class that turns into various different animals. I don't feel like this is the world where that would be a big deal to people. I just
But I mean, like-
transphobic would be so weird.
Yeah, you're right.
Druid phobic, though, that makes sense.
You turn into animals? Gross.
Wait, does that mean that, like, bestiality is probably not that weird, too?
I mean, we're not going to unpack that, but
That's
yes.
why some people don't like druids.
How do you?
That's why they hang out in their circles.
Leading into that, does that mean people get with tabaxis? And does that mean that there's like neko people, like humans with like cat ears?
Half tabaxi? I hate it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
Para D&D.
the breeding I have in this is just mostly
breeding?
dependent on the mother.
Sorry.
Goddamn.
But you said the breeding, and that freaked me out.
Yeah. The breeding.
Yeah, the breeding.
A breeding.
The breeding.
The canonological breeding is based on the mother. That's why Spotlight is a dragon.
Yeah, like Pokemon rules. That's why Niv's a satyr.
That's
Oh my
why
God.
Wynn's a gnome.
Oh.
Sort of.
Yeah,
And
no,
that's why,
Aiden's homeschooled.
you're more of a half.
and that's why Inley is a tiefling.
Wait. Okay, but standard D&D rules.
Yeah, I know, I
tieflings
know,
are
I know, I know, I know.
They're the dominant gene.
Yeah, there are some exceptions.
All right, where were we?
Being a badass takes work. That's what teacher said. Your teacher's smart.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I freaking know. I'm just gonna like wipe their eyes a little bit. Why do you think I let her teach me?
Real badasses make mistakes and then learn from them.
I'm tired of making mistakes. When do I get to the learning part?
When do I get to the learning part? That's funny.
In university.
You know, a friend of mine mentioned something about a ranger college.
Yeah.
It'll take some time, but you'll realize it when it happens.
You'll get your
Wait,
Hogwarts
wait,
letter
wait.
eventually.
Can Winona put 2 and 2 together, like the ranger thing? Because she talked with Val, and he talked about his ranger thing, and she's eavesdropping this now.
so many fucking hoops.
Shut up!
She's eavesdropping on Eve.
Sure, give me an intelligence roll.
You could just ask. Niv is so vain. You could just ask Niv what their class is.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Totally tell you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Druid, right?
Druid,
Wizard, right?
Druid, am I
They use
right?
spells.
Quarterstaff monk, right?
Staff monk. Such monk, very key.
Very in tune with emotion and thought.
Yeah, like key and stuff.
Yeah,
Yay.
she uses up all her chi when she's fighting this guy right here. So she never has any during the day.
Yeah.
Not a sword.
Benefido Lecho.
I named my black chocobo that.
Druids use staves. That's right. I have a staff. Druids use staves. I used a shillelagh once. That's a druid spell.
That all makes sense.
It does all make sense.
Niv is the avatar of classes.
Oh, well, that's not lucky.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
All right. So a number of things. We're going to start going into the time skip.
Yeah, time skip.
2-year training.
How much
mode?
time skip?
I think we're going to go with 3 weeks.
3
Oh, okay.
weeks.
That's not so bad.
Do we love
I was seriously expecting you to be like,
there it is.
2 years.
2-year time.
I really thought it was going to be years also.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to quit the bullshit. Bring out the main course.
No. More bullshit.
Okay.
You get another 2 orbs on the 5 or 6 adventures you go on in that time.
Ooh.
Ooh, we're busy.
So we have a total of 5 orbs in the bank
Yes, 5 iron orbs
Is that per or just for the group?
total.
for the group.
Yeah, Roger.
So you guys can decide what to do with that.
Well,
5 more
statistically
times.
speaking, right?
Letting Aaron gamble.
It's better for you guys to do it, get it in 1 or 2 tries, and then we can save whatever's left for me. Because so far, the outcome has been it's better to spend it
Well,
on
it's only
people that
between
aren't
you,
new.
3.
Yeah, that's
True,
that's the majority.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You're right.
Aiden gets it in 1.
I won't work on Aiden now.
Hey, have we tried?
Yes. Not with this character, though.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hearing there's a chance.
So you're saying that Hellbill provides?
Over the 3 weeks, you don't have any encounters that are as difficult as the other ones. In fact, you kind of feel a little bit more bolstered in your confidence. Yeah, you might even feel a little bit like a badass after, these easier fights that you're kind of sweeping.
I dropped my pen.
Sweep the fights, sweep the fights.
Bedafino.
100 for the time skip?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, we did shit.
Yeah, we did pretty bad.
That's difficult. Skip 3
Should have
weeks
let
and then the
us
same
roll
fucking
it,
spot.
not you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like we would roll any better. I remember those pepper rolls.
Pepper rolls.
Gee, wait, we got 16 what?
That's the result of your time skip.
Right on.
Been 30,000 years.
Bobby does not come back in this time skip period.
What?
Ooh.
He is avoiding you guys on purpose.
Can I go see him?
He's avoiding you.
On purpose.
Can I sneak?
On purpose.
You get the feeling that brute forcing it would be bad.
Can I sneak and spy on him to make sure he's okay?
Yeah, give me 5 stealth rolls.
Oh god. I could be making things worse.
You think?
Never mind, I'm fine.
You're a rogue. That second one was a 2, though.
But I have advantage. Wait. No, I don't. Do I? No. No, I don't. Fuck. Shh. He hears a twig or something and then goes,
Guess it was the wind.
You come home from a day of adventuring. You figured out what was wrong with the well. There was a gelatinous blob monster just, hanging out, eating the droppings of various creatures in the cave system. And yeah, that is now perfectly fine. And you go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Eat shit.
Sorry, I was like, why is he looking at his fucking phone? Never mind, I'll be quiet.
What?
In the peculiar dream way, you know some things intuitively. Like, you know how you have a dream and you know that you're on a flight to Cuba or something. And it's just like, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
You know your name is Pella Cobblebell, and you are on patrol with your closest friends along the mountain ridge of Pestilence. This is your normal route, and your friends are acting as they always would. Granberry is softly singing an Axfall folk song while strumming gently at her goblin-sized lute. Darunia and Prince Callus are bicker flirting as if the rest of the tight-knit group were blind to the two standing, walking, and sleeping as close to each other as reason would allow. Bando had a resting snarl on his face, but everyone on the team knew that the dwarf was the kindest of the group. He was listening to the music and chuckling internally to the jabs and little lies of the bickering pair. You are Pella, and it is your job to watch the rear today as you work your way along your patrol. Darunia is the first to see it. You watch her tracking it with her eyes and look yourself. A black bird gliding along the shale and rock at the mountain peak. Darunia tracks the bird as it changes directions and whistles when it appears to be gliding now towards the group. You go to say it is what it is, a bird. However, Darunia scrunches her face up like she's trying to look past an optical illusion. The bird ducks and tucks away out of sight while it glides, but comes back every time. Darunia gasps and everyone hears a peculiar sound. High up on the side of a mountain, a week's hike from the nearest lake or ocean, everyone hears the sound of wind cracking open a ship's sail. However, it's not a ship's sail. You see it. The second with the second with the perception to pierce the illusion spun up by perspective. Not a bird at all. The bird's leathery wings fill with air and it pumps upward. A great black leathery creature lifts itself out of a glide and reveals its colossal stature. Your mind briefly thinks back to stories Ma told of dragons in the old world. A dragon's roost was a tyrant's throne. There was no time for recollection. You and Darunia draw your bows. Cranberry takes cover. Bando and Callus confront the dragon head-on. It felt like hours of fighting, but it was over in less than a minute. The dragon had silvery, glistening spirals scrawled on its tough black canvas. You and Darunia loose your arrows, but the arrows bounced off impotently, clattering to the stones beneath and sizzling from the acidic contact. Bando and Callus tried to hold the beast to a line, but Bando was brought down in the first torrent of black acid. The beast breathed. It was a wet and angry roar that sent Bando hurtling backwards and into a boulder. Callus held the line on his own, but only by the dragon's choice. When Cranberry went to try to heal Bando, the dragon flew lightning quick at her. Cranberry would have been dead if it weren't for the quick intervention of Darunia. However, Darunia was not fast enough to get away, and the massive dragon's jaw closed on her. In a jolt of movement, Darunia was thrown into the air, and you can see the ranger has one less limb than normal. You and Cranberry run together among the rocks and bushes, and were saved only by the timely intrusion of Prince Callus. Prince Callus carved a notch into the jaw of the dragon with his great axe. You were so close to the beast, its skin looked like millions of onyx and opal stones writhing against each other. Cranberry looks into your eyes and croaked out one word. The goblin's voice was always so sweet when she sang, but this word was sickly and choked with fear. Safety. You go invisible. Cranberry had given up, and instead of hiding away herself, she's sending you away instead, saving you. You run, invisible gnome feet sprinting as fast as possible. As you run, you hear Callus shouting and roaring. It had always been a comfort listening to him fight because he was always stronger and better than the quarry. However, the dragon was louder. The dragon dwarfed Prince Giant's blood in both size and roar. There was a cracking noise behind you, and you shudder in horror. You can't afford to look back. The fight was over, and the dragon's wings filled with wind again. You duck away behind a bush and watch on. Bando lay slumped against a boulder, not moving from where he landed. Darunia was laying near him, also unmoving. Prince Callus was on his knees, his arms hanging limply and uselessly to his sides. His great axe, an extension of his mind, body, and soul, lay destroyed next to him. Only Cranberry stood. She was behind her giant friend, but she wasn't healing him. The dragon flew off. It flew in wide, swift arcs, circling the party. There was something else. Your attention was drawn to a presence. It announced itself through the crunching of feet on shale. A person was approaching Callus and Cranberry, and you watch on with horror. Callus tried to speak to the approaching humanoid, and you could only just hear it. Of the voice that cut him off sounded cheerful in an almost dreadful way. Leave them be? Why, that egg has already been cracked. In fact, I think I see the yolk spilling out of your dwarf friend. No, I don't think I'll be leaving anyone be. The woman's voice went from sing-songy to domineering. It commanded authority. Cranberry went to cast a spell, but started choking on her own words. She couldn't even breathe. In seconds, Cranberry was prone, and you were no longer invisible as you cower behind the bush. You watch, but don't dare look at the terrible woman. You know that if you look at the woman, then the woman can see your eyes. Having this woman look into your eyes would be the worst thing that could ever happen. You would rather die than feel the weight of the stranger's gaze. The woman continued. You all are mine now. I have let you have your axe fall long enough. My only regret is not breaking your father in time, Prince. His death to the great worm truly is a tragedy. What I could have made out of his body. You close your eyes. You try to hide from reality. It felt like the woman was pacing not just around Prince Callus, but around you as well, like the stranger's voice whispered directly into your skull. There were grunts of pain from all 4 of the defeated members of... Checks notes.
God damn it.
He's here
How is
again.
that not written in your thing?
The Dusk Dagger. Eat shit. All good, your friends are alive, Prince. No afterlife for any of you. No. You get something different. You listen as your friends, your new family, writhe and scream. They were in pain. Their voices went up and down in unnatural discordance. Something in your friends drastically changed with the sound of shifting meat and loud tendony pops. You didn't look. Seeing it meant death or understanding, and you didn't know which was worse. When the monsters were gone, and the sun had set, you remained there, shivering and alone.
Richard told me that before bed one night.
Holy
And I wanted to hit him.
shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can you send that in like D&D chatting or something? Can you
Sure.
can you like who dreamed of this? All of us?
All of you.
All?
All of you.
Why us?
All of you 5.
Why us? As if Richard's gonna tell us why us.
Because you're the main characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. This ties into my game lore.
Sure.
Thank you, Richard.
Wait, Richard, out of character, would we know this the person speaking?
What?
What?
No.
No, in character you wouldn't know.
Out of character?
Do I just tell you guys stuff?
No. We don't know who it is.
You have to use context clues.
They're female. That's it.
Yeah, we know.
It could be as simple as it being pestilence.
We know a few characters you do that voice for.
There's a dragoon. That narrows it down. And that's it.
Someone that's working with the black dragon. We fought a black dragon, right, in campaign 3?
The
A black dragon helped kill Frobo.
dragons were created by the Fae, so nice try, guys.
Nah, fuck up.
Yes, they were created. Which means this could just be a dragon we don't know.
Holy shit.
And has no relation to any previous dragons that may or may not be bitches.
The dragon wasn't speaking. It was
It was the person.
Unidentified presence.
Unidentified female person.
Oh, okay, that helps.
Wait, so who was the one that didn't turn into a monster?
Hello.
Pella
Pella.
Cobblebell. Darunia is dead. Yeah.
Gotta.
So much of my
traumatize
rivalry gone. I'm the
And
winner.
your cousin, thank God.
Oh yeah, that bitch too.
And the prince. That's problematic.
Yeah, he was really strong.
Aw. Winona liked him.
Yeah, I think a lot of people liked him.
Well, it's just a dream, guys. Don't get so serious.
It's
Like,
just a dream.
just a
Yeah,
dream.
yeah.
Fucking Aquadon being a fucking dickhead.
Just a dream.
Fucking
Don't worry
Aquadon, glad
about it.
he's dead.
There's nothing to worry about.
Here we go again. Fucking Aquadon.
Akadon the bitch.
Some
Glad
shit
he's
never
dead, son of a
changes.
bitch.
Different world, same plot. Oh,
I
that's
love
funny.
that though.
Yeah, it was
I got
great.
chills, Richard. That was great.
I really thought this would be years. It was just a couple weeks from now.
What? There might be more time skips.
0 times 2.
I mean, I couldn't have it be years because I don't think Bobby would be that much of a little bitch.
Fair enough. Whew.
Wait,
Alright,
where
now
do we know? Where do we know the Dust Dagger went? Like where they were assigned to?
They were near Pestilence,
Yeah,
Mm.
they went all the way to the north border.
which is the cool
Ooh.
place that we should have gone to.
Good thing we didn't.
Yeah.
Well,
I just imagine Niv having that dream. I wish it was me that was there. Like, oh my God.
They should have sent me, and then that wouldn't have happened. Yeah.
This is what it looks like when they send people that aren't me to the cold places. Well, that was cool. Now what? Time skip. Time skip.
time skip. Time skip. Did we level up?
Do I go
Probably
to
not.
college?
Do I go to college?
Do we,
Probably not.
Does Aaron get accepted into Hogwarts?
We called
Hogwarts
a session
School
there.
That is how I imagine.
Wait,
How I
Richard.
imagine Cassian sends out like invitations
Yep.
via Raven.
School of
Can
Magic
you
and
do
Archery.
XP?
I did let
First
XP
time?
last week.
He said we're not going to level up. It sucks.
It was a big fight.
I mean, yeah, but I still want to see XP. I like
You
seeing
don't
the
get your
XP.
funny numbers. No funny
Funny
numbers for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording there.